Good day, everybody. What's going on? What's going on? Are you ready, mother truckers? Are you ready? Let's go. Finally starting to feel a little bit, man. Yesterday was rough. Are you ready? Let's go. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. All right. Man, I swear, if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. I don't know why my audio settings keep deciding to just change themselves. I literally went to go live a few minutes ago and I hit go live and my audio is non-existent. I go into the settings and I can't even select my mixer. It's just gone. Restart a couple times, still not there. Like, what the? So I have to like manually go in and re-enable it. Like somehow it got like set to where, like, even though it's on, like the computer just was ignoring it. It was set to not allow. Like the way they have the settings in Windows 11 is not quite intuitive. The way you, anyway, I didn't change anything, so I don't know why it would have done that. But man, then I had to go back in and re-enable like everything that I had done. That was crazy. So sorry about the little come on, go off. And then on top of that, yesterday, my doctor's appointment was kind of a nightmare. It took a bunch of blood and I just wasn't feeling good, knocked me out. Still kind of not feeling great, but so sorry, guys. Usually they go pretty quick work, but every year, and I didn't realize that year had been rolling around. But anyway, yeah, let's check you out, Boley. How you doing, brother? I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Hit me. Oh, I forget how to beat down. Love that part. I forget how to search for other people. I haven't done that on the PC yet. Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Look at that. I told you. I told you that thing was cracked. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Only 49 deaths? You're way better than I am. Mine's not that good in that plane. It's good. It's right about positive, I think. Let's check. Mama said knock you out. Mama said knock. Hit me. It is one of my better planes. The 3E, that's just 'cause I've been flying it a lot. Where is it? It was right up here. Then you mean it, then you know you got to go. Did I just miss it? And actually, I did pretty well in it flying around with you yesterday. What the hell? I guess I just haven't flown it that much. It can't be this far down. Did I go right by it? I don't see the sea. Yeah, the radar missile can be pretty hit and miss, but yeah, those magics, once you get a feel for where that sweet spot is on that missile, that BR, oh, it is so fun to watch those hit. And I even got a couple hits out of it yesterday that I didn't expect. What the heck? Where is that damn thing? I know I've flown it more than that. Why is it not on here? I have to be missing it. Yeah, I've only flown it 60, or I guess not, 115 times. How many was yours? You had more kills than that. I think you only flew it 70 times. That's crazy. But yeah, with that, even under 100 deaths like that for me, like that's good. I die a lot. I do die a lot. I push it. I push it. That's definitely something I'm certainly working on. You had way less than that. Way less than that. Oh, where'd you go? I want to look at that again. Because that's pretty sweet. Yeah, 72. So I've flown mine almost twice as much. You have about the same amount of kills and 30 less deaths, which is about right. I guess we're about the same on deaths. So yeah, that's just, that kind of shows right there that that's pretty close. Our stats are actually pretty close. So there you go. That plane, I'm telling you, there are a few planes, the Yaks, a few of the Spitfires, that P-51, the NA P-51, all like at good BRs and are kind of slightly higher performance than the rest of the planes at that BR. There's not very many of them, but there are a few. And then, of course, depending on your skill level, there's a few more that you can probably add to that list. Some of the premiums, of course. 3 kills and won the game and almost a double full update. Yeah, that's cool. That plane is just fun. Everybody goes, oh, it doesn't have countermeasures and there's no RW. It's like, yeah, but neither does anything else. There's only a few planes that do. And if you get up tiered, and that's what's fun about it, is that you let that thing off and there's only a few planes that can flare it. And you get a lot of newer players coming into that just aren't looking for a missile like that. They're like, oh, that's a 9B. I don't have to pull that hard. I'm not that worried about it. They learn real quick. Yeah, we'll probably, if you're still spading it, yeah, I'd probably be down to fly that with you a little bit, because that next step, even though it's to 10-7, that next plane is just way more of a bell curve on it than the 3C does. But good to see you, Bully. And that's, again, why, you know, I did hit you back on the DMs this morning, and we will do that. I was actually going through some of DCS this morning before I hopped on stream. And dang it, now I forget what plane it was. It is a trainer. I know I saw Indy flying the Goshawk. Like, we were even chatting about it. The fact that he was flying the T-45. I can't find it anywhere in DCS, so I don't know if that was some kind of custom. I think he actually, the more I think about it, I think he did end up saying that somebody made it for. Is that possible? That they can make a whole plane? But I really wanted to fly it, so the closest thing I can find is, I want to say it's the Spanish jet trainer. And I know, ooh, boring, a trainer, but I think that actually might make for decent content, especially at first. And it does still have hard points. There is still weapons, but what better way to kind of learn that stuff? Anyway, I'm on the fence. I'm either going to do that or I'm just going to dive right into the F-18. I just, like I said, I didn't get the chance to fly some of those jet trainers, so I kind of wanted to go back and go through that process. But I can do the same thing in the Hornet. It's just a little faster, you know what I mean? Not a little faster, it's a lot faster, but... Ah, he just got hit. Oh, come on! How come mine never hit? Because they're always dead by the time they get there. You too, Sicario. You too, brother. Semper Lurk, man. It's always good to see you, dude. So glad to have you back. And both of us now on PC, no less. Ooh, WarThunder's in trouble. Got him by the air and the ground now. Short and curlies. Those co-streams are coming, y'all. That's going to be some fun times. Yeah, it just doesn't... you don't have the advantage that you do with the 3C. Even though you get all the tools that you kind of wish you had with the 3C, the way the game works, it just then puts you in a bracket with some other planes now that you just kind of can't compete with the same, because you get all those extra systems, but you've got the same missiles, the same missile loadout, and that's what kind of gets you. But then when you get to the next one, that next one is another one. That's the one I fly a lot at 12.3. That's like YOLO's favorite plane in the game. And it is. You get as good at it as he is. It is one of the best planes in the game, just like the F-18 at that 12.3. Those are two planes that have that BR well in hand. Unless you get up to your and have to deal with 33s and 27s. That's the only thing that gets them, and that's unavoidable, so. Yep, exactly. But the next one kind of does, because then you start getting the Magic 2s and the 530D. Again, the 3C probably has the best radar missile per BR as the planes progress, because you see that 530D. I get some good hits with it, but they're more of a setup. It's like you shoot that missile to set up the Magic 2. You get 2 of each, so it's like you kind of get 2 targets that you can, unless you get lucky and one of the 530s hits. And then, which is why I was saying with the 3C, really try and get good with that gun, because once you're comfortable with that, the upper ones, you're just a menace. If you can be consistent with that gun, those higher BR ones are just nasty. But it is a rough lead, especially with as hard as that plane can pull. 30 mil is hard to lead when you're pulling 15 Gs. Sunshine. One for the high, for the high, for the high. One for the low, for the low, for the low. Damn it, I did get him. Shit, there he is. We don't live in a fascist nation. Blaster. This one might hit. That wasn't a good idea. Maybe it was. Why don't presidents fight the war? Why they always send the war? Okay, that missile should be behind me. One, that should get him. That should get him. That should get him. We should have him. We should have him. No way. Why are these not hitting? I was just mad at him. I don't know how the hell those missiles keep missing. That other, I was gonna say, the other guy I think was dead that I shot 2 of them at. Figures. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Fuck you too. Ah, no, I shouldn't have turned back in like that. Oh, I just make dumb decisions in this plane. Man. Making progresso, though. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't wait to start going back and flying those. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yes, please. What the hell? Was I just seeing that wrong? Yes, I was. I was like, well, why am I seeing? I know I've done some battles. It looked like it was still saying 5 to 5. I think I was looking at China. Man, top tier games says they go fast, but I like the drawn out battles for some reason. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I like the quick battles, but I like the ones that I survive. So I don't mind going back to land. The thing that I don't like about the drawn out battle is when someone's doing it on purpose. I don't mind a long match. I think you and I are kind of on the same page there. Ken, what's up, dude? And yes, I did fix all my alerts. They're firing right, showing up on the right screen and everything. And that's a love greeting. What's up, Ken? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Trying to get all our technical issues ironed out, I swear. I think I built my computer too strong. It has like a mind of its own. Too many AI functions. It just starts changing settings and doing things all on its own. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry. This stupid medicine. I hate this crap. All right. Yes. Sorry, what's up, guys? Yeah, so I had my doctor's appointment yesterday, so I got off, went to my doctor's appointment, came back and I didn't feel great because they took a bunch of blood, so I didn't even like get on the computer. I just set up some lurks and stuff and just kind of crashed. Get up to go on this morning and I turned the mixer on to do the audio, and suddenly my computer's like, nah, I don't recognize that anymore. It just like decided to not allow it. Like, you know, you can go in your audio settings and you can allow or not allow or set defaults. Like, it just set it to, we don't want to see that anymore. I had to like manually go back. I'm like, how did that possibly get changed? Like, I know I didn't go in there and do that. You know, like, it's done that a few times. It did that with my mic the other day, where it just decided to mute my mic, but it was in like the Windows settings, so everywhere else it's looking like fine. It's crazy. So hopefully that's just new gremlins working themselves out. Because if this is going to be like randomly changing settings all the time, I'm not on the new PC boat if that's the case. I don't know why it's doing that. Again, I assume it's just trying to learn and to what you do consistently, but why it would decide to not see something that's set to default, kind of weird. But anyway, that's why, combination of reasons why we were kind of late this morning. I think eventually we get all this crap ironed out and be back to normal. It has been a crazy couple of months. I should have let that go. Don't you dare. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ken. Been lurking you a little bit. I also tried the Hell Let Loose little play test. I kind of hope that I have some time to play it again, because I think I kind of like that game. It's kind of different than any of the other, you know, I've tried Arma and watched a lot of Tarkov and stuff like that. I kind of like the different approaches that you can get. Hey, that's how it was when I got it. I was the same way. I was like, I can't believe how much fun this thing is. At the time, you know, everyone was still very Russian. You know, you got to try the Russian missiles. I'm like, screw that. These magics are amazing. How can anything be better than this? That plane really brought to light the fact that the whole the BR and how good some vehicles can be at a given BR. Kind of crazy. Is this guy actually going to try and land? Have fun with that. That's not gonna. Oh, he J'd out. No, he didn't. Guarantee you he didn't know I shot that. God, I love IRST. He was damaged that whole time. Looked like he was missing a wing. I truckin' hate you. I truckin' hate you. God, all bots. Now I'm out of gas after chasing this fool. You don't need luck. You got magics on your hip. You're not acting like a bot. Twisted transistor. Hold it between your legs. Turn it up. Turn it up. Oh, that was close. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. Staying alive. Staying alive. Come on. End game. End. Not fair. Oh, come on. That is straight bullshit. That was horse. No way he deserves that kill. Unbelievable. That was crap. Twisted transistor. Finally you get it. Hate you if you let it. You're in a mess. Yeah, I've been on the fence about adding some with this. That's one of the first times I've added gas. And I do recommend carrying those drop tanks. You get 30 minutes of gas with those. You can use those as like true drop tanks. You put those on, you fly around. Second you get into a fight, you drop them. And you've got, you know what, I think it's 7 minutes. Get your 3 missiles off, head back home. It's perfect. Sorry, guys, I can't swallow that medicine. And no, it's kind of gross. Sorry. But yeah, a lot of the other plane, or pretty much every other plane that you put a drop tank on, you kind of need the drop tank in combination. That one is kind of different, where you can fly around the whole time on that drop tank and truly just drop it when you're ready to get into a fight. And then you're truly at a great, you know, operating weight. And yeah, I do have a 20. I don't know if I need 10 more. I'm going to stick with 20 for a little bit longer. I need to up it when if I can catch the sim maps. That's where I really need to add gas. Especially on the, well, you can't add any more gas to the MiG-29. That thing is just short-legged. I gotta go grab water after this. Can't believe I forgot that. I gave it all to doggy. But yeah, hell let loose. I need to play it more, because I think I really like the idea, the way they kind of do it, where you can play on different levels of the battlefield, whether it be the commander, you know, looking at the whole big picture, you know, all the way down to the rifleman. It's pretty cool. The only thing I didn't really like the flying. Oh, he just died. No, fuck it. This guy's gotta be below me. Haha, below me. Psychosocial. Thought I saw somebody else over there. There is somebody down there. Jesus. Is anybody gonna kill anybody? Oh my goodness. There's a lot of them in there. I don't know why I do not get hits with these things. Those were all inside 20 kilometers. I just can't figure this plane out. Not consistently. It's getting really frustrating. Man, what I am doing wrong. I'm being aggressive, but I should be able to be aggressive in this plane. I'm going fast. It's the RWR. If I am not tuned right into every missile, I just can't defend en masse with it like I can the US planes and the French planes for that matter. God damn it. Kind of wish I'd have done Russia first, just because it is more challenging. And then when you get to the other ones, the systems get so much better. Not that they're bad, but they're just focused. I don't know a good way to describe the difference between the two. But it is pretty significant. Supposed to be these awesome missiles, and I just can't get kills with them. I get more kills with the 73s in this plane than I do the 77s. Maybe I need to try to stop shooting them down and just stay low this time. I keep trying to fly it BVR style like I do the other planes. Maybe I need to just keep it low and shoot them up. Just wants to climb. Ah, damn it, I had him. Get out of there, teammate. No way. That's how it goes sometimes. I was just lucky for him. He's fighting my teammate. I have the drop on him. He happens to turn into the mountain. Oh, look, there's a guy. Gets a shot off. Undodgeable. I'm gonna have to start getting into Namaste's Discord. Just start 1v1ing people in this thing. I've got to learn how to defend. I've got to learn how to defend in this plane. It's like a need. I don't know. I feel like I should be way better in this plane than I am, but I cannot seem to defend in it like I can in other planes. It's almost like it's too maneuverable. You do that pull to kind of do a, corkscrew or even flare pull a missile, and it pulls just into a damn near into a Cobra. And then you gotta push the nose back forward, and by then you're at, up 150 knots or something stupid. It's just amazing. This plane is not easy to fly. It's easy to fly fast and just go, spam a bunch of missiles, but it's not very easy to actually fly. Keep the hairs ringing. Keep them hairs ringing. Better get up out of your chair. No time to funk around. Get your groove on. Blackula. Just a little closer. Oh, come on. It didn't even go to that guy. What the heck? I want to go to the guy on the left. There we go. Yeah, that's why. It was barely picking him up. Oh. No, that's not a good idea. I'm not willing to just go cold and go out. There's too many missiles. I'm too unwilling to just admit defeat and break out cold. If you want to get on down, you gotta get on down. Oh, whoa. Ooh, I keep forgetting to reset my radar. I know you're bobbing your head, 'cause I can see you. Come on. Nice. See, God, it's just so much easier in US planes. I don't know why. You tell me. Or are you mad that your missile didn't hit? Damn it, we're gonna fly ourselves into some shit here. That was a bad shot. Oh, you stupid missile. You better not be going where I think you are. We wasted one. I did ignore my RWR though. I wanted to see if that at the last second that radar switched over to the missile and it looked like it was going after that. But it did track the plane, thank goodness. But it was actually the 120D that hit him. That shot that I thought wasn't good swooped around and caught him from behind. He did turn back into it, but still, it wasn't a great shot. There's a pattern where I managed to dodge the first missile someone launches at me and die to the second. Well, break that pattern. That's something that I've not been very good at with this game. And maybe it's because the battles happen so quickly, but I have gotten into the ruts like that many times. Where I'm like, okay, I'm clearly, even now, like with the SU-30, okay, same thing keeps happening every time. So clearly, I need to change something up. But yeah, there are a few planes, especially like the ones that go real slow, like the Alpha Jets and stuff like that, that are kind of a pain. Playing with them boys. Playing with them boys. Going on the simple joy, just playing with them boys. Sending out a lot of missiles. Thank God none of them are at me. Oh, come on. Why would it go over there? Not go to the plane. Get it? He's so fast. Oh. The mother boys don't know how to act. Damn it. Oh, that's a teammate. Better be. It's just that no one makes me feel this way. That's where that Mirage went. Oh, what do I have to do to fucking multipath? And he's dead on top of it. Unbelievable. It's just that no one makes me feel this way. Just a glutton for more. Keep bringing it. Drinks on me. Look at those hips. Come here, child. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. I didn't know that was Violet. Oh, plushable. Plushable. Go change your name. Changing your name all the time. Better watch your back. It's burning up for me, and that's a fact.
SPAA, 6 o'clock.
All right, come on now. Damn.
SPAA.
That kind of shows how good I am in the F-18 too. I had that Blue Angel skin
SPAA.
pretty early on. From the time that it was introduced in the game. Certainly wasn't like the first to have it or anything like that, but I did get it pretty quick. I still haven't spaded this plane. And I'm good in this. I just haven't flown it very much, but man, got Tay and them, and they had that flipping Thunderbird skin like the first day. Just a matter of grinding for it, but it came easy in the Super Hornet. I shouldn't say easy. Well, yeah, but it came easy. A lot easier than the other planes. I just can't make myself fly that 10 feet lower, I guess, to properly be multipathing. until I'm overrated. Click, click, boom. Oh, he hit the mountain. Out there. Who the hell is shooting at me? Oh, yeah. He looked like he was going to make it. If he did, he was going to find a 9M right at the top of that mountain. Damn it. That 15 must have damaged him a little bit. Click, boom. Yep, now we're in trouble. Gotta remember, I cannot chase people in this plane. I'll let the stereo blaze. No, I'm not gonna make it over that mountain now. Not if that's gonna keep chasing me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. How did they even see me? Damn. I tried. Now this one I may need to carry some more gas. What's going on, Faraday? Hanging in there, buddy. Hanging in there. I got vampired yesterday, but that's all right. Everybody, come on. Good to see you, Faraday. Had you lurked up most of the day yesterday? You did a pretty long stream, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday. We changed the weather. Can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. I'm a sucker for you. Yeah. I'm a sucker for subliminal things no one knows about you. About you. Oh, God, do I always forget that I'm on camera and shit. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tell you what, man, top tier's wearing me out today. I don't think I've had a single decent game yet. Definitely not in the SU-30. Jeez. Some of the names that make it through are unbelievable. That one's actually pretty clever, though. Don't know if you guys saw it, and it's probably okay if you didn't. But thank you for the compliment. You're the medicine and the pain, a tattoo inside my brain. You made me, you know it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you. I think I saw you playing some Hell Let Loose too, Faraday. Of the kind of first-person shooter games I've played on the new PC so far, I think I like that one the best. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it, but that was a cool little play test. I think it's still going. I'm gonna try it again. What's up, Sticks? He's a lot closer than I thought he was. Oh, I gotta go all the way back through him. Yep, he's gonna turn cold to that, but it's gone Bulldog. What? Oh, of course. Bitch. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't. See how when I'm in range, it just kicks on? 1.6. Leave me alone, dude. Oh, I overturned him. Shit. No. Damn. What just hit me? That was a missile? Definitely felt like it was some kind of shrapnel. That didn't feel like a normal missile hit. I ignored that guy for quite a while doing that little gun run. Can't do that. I still can't. You'd think some of those missiles would miss. I pop up too high. I just hate being low to the ground. I hate it. Not too much. I finally put my foot down and said, no more 12s after today. My burnout's killing me. I know what you mean, man. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Faraday. I played a little Arma. I've liked that game so far. Loved Halo, of course. I will do the Master Chief Collection eventually. But, like, I really liked the layers of Hell Let Loose. I kind of liked that you could be in the FPS mode and, you know, the different roles, and then the building aspect of it, and then also being at the command level and seeing the whole map and being able to kind of almost play a few different games in one. I liked that. The other ones I've tried haven't really been like that. And I do think I like first person. I don't know if I can get around third person as much. Now that I'm on PC, I'm not going to use controller like ever, unless it's like a controller-based game. $45.70 and oh, you got two? You got an M1 also? Damn. There's an M1 at a gun shop here, and I need to look at it a little closer and actually do some research on it, but it's like I need to go check. It's numbered and certified and all that, but I don't think it was battle used. I think it's like one of the ones that kind of got saved. But that would be, still would be sick to have one to display. If I were to get any kind of a vintage rifle, that would probably be it. Not probably, that would be it. Because not only do those things have such a important history, but they're just cool looking. They're just cool looking gun. With the wood and the metal just meld together well. It just looks cool. It's a cool looking firearm. But damn, do they get expensive. That's why I'm kind of jealous of anyone that has one or when I see one. It's a nice grab, man. Nice grab, congrats. I used to play Counter-Strike, Half-Life, but it's been a long time. I keep seeing that every time I go into Steam. I'm like, oh, Counter-Strike's free. Should give it a try. But then I watch like Nova and Fiend and them play, and those guys are like straight competitive good. I don't know if I still have that in me. A little twitchier than I used to be. But eventually, yes. Especially now that starting to dial this PC in and get a feel for what it's kind of capable of. I definitely still want to up the video card in this thing, but I'm still pleasantly surprised with how well that 8 GB 5060 is doing. Still haven't really pushed it in DCS, but I think I don't expect it to have any issue with it. Nice. See, that was a C5. A C5. I can't get a kill with a 77-1. I just can't. I don't know what it is. Oh, trying to save too much ammo there. But yeah, back in my Halo days, it got pretty competitive. Certainly clanned up and playing into all hours of the night, missing class. I mean, it was crazy. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, nice job. Got that guy with the guns. Shit. Hate when I have to defend and I'm low on gas. This guy's chasing me. At least it feels like he is. Pardon me right here while I burst into flames, because that's about to be what's going to happen. While I burst. Where is this fool? Where's this fool? He's worth it. He's worth it. I don't give a shit. I'm going to die anyway. That guy crashed. Or no, he didn't. The missile went into the ground. So those 120Ds are on the line of being like awesome. I don't think Gaijin will ever let it be awesome. Too many. Yeah, they don't. That's kind of why I wanted to try that real quick. Because if there's one thing a 77-1 will do, if you've got a good enough shot, and the 73s also, that's some stuff that American missiles just will never do. And it still blows my mind when I see other people do that. Because I'm still certainly trying to learn exactly how to get that to happen. I've had a couple chances to try it, I haven't gotten any hits yet. But yeah, that's another thing with the Russian planes, that it takes a little bit of practice to be able to do that. You can't just, I mean, you can kind of just get in there and do it, but it's not going to hit every time. You still kind of got to be in the right envelope. Chipped my nail here. I don't know what I did. Catching on my mat. And I hate to say it, man, but the more I play racing games, I'm almost more excited to get the racing sim set up than I am to keep going with the flight one. If I'm being real, I'm debating on doing an actual video review of the WinWing stuff, because I'm seriously disappointed with that stick. Not gonna lie. I'm not like mad about it, but I'm disappointed to the point where I'm probably gonna buy another one. I hate the play in it. I still need to play some more DCS, but I knew it wasn't like a full force back stick. But again, for what you pay for a WinWing device, I just still expected a little more out of it. And it looks like I just need to go back in and do some more looking, but it looks like I probably could have done a little better as far as immersion, realism, what I'm really going for. But I don't know. I only have, 2 hours on it, and it's still not even in a very good ergonomic setup, so I can't fully review it like that yet. But in my early playing around with it, I'm disappointed. And I'll likely keep it if I really enjoy the space games, like Star Citizen, and I would like to try Elite Dangerous too at some point. But those ones look like they're kind of fun with 2 sticks. And even though that one is right-handed, that one I could probably get away with left-handed as well. But anyway, for my 2 cents and what it's worth, and I know the WinWing stuff is getting a little bit dated. They're coming out with version 2 as we speak. So I kind of bought it, didn't buy stuff at a great time either. I did get a little kind of FOMO with it, where when I got it, it was severely discounted, but it had just come back in stock. It had been out of stock forever. Even on Amazon, everywhere, you just couldn't get WinWing stuff. And then all of a sudden, there it is in stock, full set, discounted, da-da-da. And I was like, oh, this just feels like it might be, I don't know, and even on mouse and keyboard, and I find myself playing Star Citizen on mouse and keyboard more. I put the stick aside. I kind of like it better like that too. Spaceflight just seems to suit that, where you can move on every axis like that and slide and do some kind of different things that you just can't do in regular sims. And yeah, it could very well be a WarThunder thing. And I was playing around with that setting while we were doing the bindings yesterday, because I didn't notice that when you and I were doing the custom battle that day. But there is a force feedback setting that doesn't have force feedback. It just has a vibration module in the stick. But that said, there are a lot of cams and gears and stuff in there, so I just didn't expect that much play in it. And then I'm surprised WinWing doesn't have a full force feedback stick for as kind of high end as they're supposed to be. a lot of other companies kind of do. So I like I was saying, I kind of want to jump into the racing sim stuff. So I won't go and, like I said, get like a new stick anytime soon. I'll probably hang on to it because it still feels good. And I think once I put some more time on it, you know, I'll be happy with it. And I wish that move had everything got messed up. I wasn't able to try it out right away. So there was a lot of expectation that kind of went unchecked, and yeah, it just didn't work out well. God, man, seriously? Shit, no, I shouldn't have done that little, I didn't see that guy. So yeah, from what it's worth, from a pilot who again, like I showed you guys with that old stick, that old one that I used to use back in college, that old Logitech one, that thing's like a rock. It's got no play in it at all. You know, for 40 bucks, it's almost better. But that, in, like I was saying, it could just be a game to game thing. Because even in WarThunder, that little play, it didn't necessarily affect the game. Like I kind of liked, actually, there was one point yesterday where I was just flying around in Air RB with it. And I'm like, I think I might like this better because I had way more precise control over the plane than I did with mouse and keyboard. That would just take some practice. I thought Air RB would be unplayable with a stick and rudder and all that. That might be something I do from time to time, because in third person, like, I was just surprised how, you know, with mouse and keyboard, especially if you really want that fine control, you have to hold C. And even then you don't, like I learned that little trick where if it's off the screen and pull it, now you get kind of some fine control. But it, especially when I had the rudder going, like it felt even better. So we'll play around with that for sure. And yeah, I don't know how much you guys enjoy like watching racing, but that looks like that's going to be some I'll be really like enjoy. Super relaxing. But I do tend to get kind of quiet, so hopefully it'll be something I can stream from time to time. That may just be an unwind thing. And those systems are more expensive than even the force feedback flight systems. That's crazy how expensive like a high-end racing sim, just the wheelbase is. Some of those things are a couple $1,000 just for the base. Then the wheel is another $2,000. That's insane. You can literally get a car for just the wheel and wheelbase. So yeah, we won't get something necessarily that high end, but you can get some pretty good ones for a few $100. I shouldn't say a few hundred. If the decent ones are probably 600 and up. No chance. I mean, you have to be in the trees. You do. Okay, that one worked. Yeah, I would love to do VR. Oh my God, that hit that guy. I can't believe that. And hey, maybe we are learning how to multipath. You know, it's funny, when early on, multipathing came pretty naturally, especially when it came to like watching the missile and kind of actually multipathing the missile. I wasn't really paying attention to the altitude because I didn't know that. But since then, they have changed the altitude and such, but It seems like the more I learn about it, the worse I get at it. So yeah, VR would be, if I wasn't streaming, that would be exactly what I would be all VR. But I'd rather kind of hang out with you guys. Damn it, I'm just shooting high there. Something's going on with my visuals. It's kind of flashing. The ground is flashing. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but... Hey! He hit the ground, didn't he? I changed my mind, Betty. Sorry. Whoa! We're gonna kill you or we're gonna run out of gas, bud. Come and get your load. Or he's gonna kill us with a PL-12. 120? Really? I did get him. Damn, those 120s are... I just can't say... I don't know why I'm so much better with those than a 77-1. That is crazy. To apply manual control of the play, it would just return to normal. Yeah, exactly. That was such a great tip, dude. I find myself using that all the time now that I know that. That is a great little thing to know. Because I've said it before. When my keyboard wouldn't allow me to look around and fly like that, oh my God, it drove me nuts that I thought it was because I was on console, right? When I finally got a keyboard that I could do that, that's just how you play this game, especially at top tier. You've got to be able to fly around in alternate views. You just have to have your head on a swivel. I want to go back to Russia real quick. We'll fly the MiG. La 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 la. Oh, you lucky. I want that plane so bad. Only because I want all the planes that can get the Blue Angel skin. Every meal I had. Used liquor bottles are on display. You can go to see a show, but I'll make you pay. I don't know if you guys saw, they're bringing another bomber into the game. Another bomber. And they were teasing me because I looked at it real quick and I saw B1 and I like clicked on it. I'm like, oh my God, the B1. But it's the Washington B1. The Great Britain prop long-range bomber, so... Ooh, rewards for crashed aircraft. Here's another update I missed. Today we're looking at some changes to how aircraft rewards operate when an enemy aircraft crashes without taking any damage. Sometimes you're dogfighting an enemy, but they crash without you doing any damage to them. Is a maneuver kill. Oh my God, they're bringing maneuver kills in. Even though you did no damage, your dogfighting abilities are what caused them to crash. However, there was no direct reward for this. We're adding a new mechanic in the major update to address this. The nearest player who's within close proximity, 3 kilometers, of an enemy aircraft that crashes without any damage will get destruction credit. The reward is 50% less than a full reward because there will be circumstances where someone who didn't do anything will be credited, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. But why not just give multiple people the kill? Just if there's 16 people within 3 kilometers of a guy who crashes, and 16 people get a kill. What happens if you fire a missile from a far distance while your aircraft is nowhere near the enemy? The missile you fired will also have its own proximity of 3 kilometers. However, the system will search for a player first. If there's no player, then the missile radius is used. Interesting. The new mechanic does not take anything away from how air battles functioned before. Instead, it adds new bonus by giving destruction credit. Please bear in mind this new mechanic may not be 100% perfect and will also sometimes reward players who did nothing just because they were closer. That's the whole point. I'm fine with that. That's literally the point. All right, that's pretty flippin' cool right there, I think. About time. We've had a few instances of that here just in the last couple of days, in the last couple of streams, where that guy yesterday that I literally hit and forced into the ground to crash, we wouldn't have got a kill for it, but we would have got 50% destruction credit. There you go. Nope, that was an ER, buddy. Well, we got lucky right there. Just came across that guy. I swear sometimes this game. And I make them do my tech support. Exactly. Now those guys aren't going to be, maybe, hopefully it mitigates that a little bit. Well, maybe people won't be as motivated to just crash now, because now they're going to give you credit, some kind of credit, no matter what, even if it's not a kill. Now it's probably going to make it worse. Now they're just going to be like, oh, well, I'm not going to give you the kill. Now you just get half of kill. Oh, well, we've been whining about that forever. That's been something I've been shocked on since I started playing this game. I couldn't believe that there wasn't some kind of credit for that. Because that's like a real thing. That's like a trained thing. You know, to force a guy to make a mistake and crash. It's literally a tactic. Where is that coming from? Before I open the box. Put that junk away, man. It's an antique. If you could use a nice heavy paperweight. Oh, where'd he go? I lost him. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. I saw him. He was pulling. I looked away for a second and he made it down where I couldn't see him. He went too low. Damn. Why wouldn't he visually spot in that case? He had to be within, I guess it has to be within 5 kilometers. So yeah, this next update is starting to shape up and look like it's going to be a pretty significant update. Like with the damage model changes. Damn. That's quite a few things that might seem little, but more functional cockpits with the multifunction displays and stuff. That's pretty cool. Got the laziest terror of the sky ever. Oh, nice. Nice. Those F-16s are mean, dude. They are mean. Uh-oh. I double hear that? I think I know why I might have double heard that. I would still love to know why Windows has been taking it upon itself to just change my settings, particularly my audio settings. They better not do that again now that I went in and, like, I had manually set everything to default and it's been fine other than that mic issue the other day where it muted it. I can't believe that it would go in and change everything like that. But yeah, now that I went in and reset everything, I think I might have those alerts on 2 channels. Oh, why I'm just hearing that. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow. And nobody got 3 kills. That one and Mission Maker, always so cool when I get that, because it's not like you can go into a match being like, okay, I'm gonna get Mission Maker. The first kill and the last kill, how hard that is to like make happen. And Terror the Skies like that too. You kind of just gotta get lucky. That's why, man, that brings up a good point with the boosters. Like, I've been watching Frogger play World of Tanks a lot lately. And he pointed out a pretty key difference between, I mean, you really can't compare WarThunder and World of Tanks, but they both have boosters. You can kind of compare their boosters. And that's one thing that really sucks about WarThunder boosters is you fire off a booster and 11 times out of 10 you're gonna waste it. But in the World of Tank games, you can apply the booster either during a battle or even after a battle. So I mean, imagine having a booster for, you know, Terror of the Sky or Mission Maker, or even like a 5 kill that you could fire off on a match that you actually accomplish that. That they should make that change. They're already, you know, limited where they expire. You may as well let us use them when we have good matches, because for a lot of us, they're far and few between. Especially in air matches, there's only 16 players. Good luck getting 10 kills ever. Even the 5 kill 5 targets is asking kind of a lot. Look at that. Why is that flashing like that? Oh, I was a little off on those other 2. For me, for me. I don't know why it's flashing like that, but it's fucking with my vision. Oh, radar. Why wouldn't he come after me? I mean, that was just dumb. He had me. I fat-fingered the radar. He had me dead to rights. Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. Yay, we can do it! Thanks, Team Kill. Appreciate it. Rally at the ready room, boys. Beer's on me, finally. Hey, we even got a box. Well, that makes arcade fun. Yeah, I actually did switch to... I'm still messing around with the graphics a little bit. I think I know why it's doing that. I forgot that I did switch it back to DirectX 12 because I want to try this one. Wow, that's a new one. Intel Arc. XE super sampling. No, we don't have any Intel. We're all AMD. I'm not all AMD or AMD processor. That's the first time I have been on an AMD system since the second computer I built. I think the second computer I built, I went all AMD and I had all issues. I had nothing but issues and bugs and problems. And I couldn't be specific because it was so long ago, but I do. I just remember that system being nothing but issues. And it could or could not have been but it made me not want to do AMD anymore. So I'm kind of happy with this Asus thing that I did because this processor has blown me away so far. I think it has a lot to do with the cooler that I have on there, that Ryu 4. But, I mean, it's at 57 degrees right now. 57. It's crazy. And right now, OBS, it's at 5.9%. It bounces around between like 5 and 6%. When I first started streaming, it was at 8. And it's since like come down. It's crazy. I found that out pretty quickly with the wagers and stuff I'm like, this just can't be geared for a flight match with 10 kills. Did those all get recycled? Yeah, we'll see if it's any different on this one. Arcade, if you want to play 13-7, yeah, right. I think I told you, you might have been watching that day that I accidentally spawned into a top tier arcade match. It's everything you think it might be. Full set of 14 missiles reloading every 14 seconds, if you can stay, or 40 seconds, if you can stay alive that long. It's crazy. It's crazy that people pro that. There are like pro squadrons that do nothing but top tier arcade. Insanity. We think missile spamming is a thing in Air RB? Yeah, right. We don't know what missile spamming is. We don't have a clue. Oh, I keep forgetting to go get my water. It was fun. It was fun, but there's no way I could do that match after match after match after match. Not with spawn point campers and, you know, everybody has every plane aced. It's crazy. But it is fun to have these planes be that maneuverable for a little bit. ARB is still where it's at. Dracula. We lost him in the cloud. Damn, that was a nice little loop if that was him. Oh, he's gonna eat this other ER. Watch this. That's gonna hit. That one's gonna hit. Yep, damn it, I knew it. That was stupid. He was getting too close. He hit the brakes. I was afraid I missed my chance if it did miss. You kidding me? Come on, girl. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. I am so unlucky sometimes. A 9L? Wow. Yeah, sorry about that, guys, about the mess up earlier today. I said I didn't even restart from yesterday. I turned the mixer on, put up OBS, Can't hear anything. What the hell? And I go in, okay, well, we'll just set it to the thing. Maybe it didn't pick it up. It's just like not even there. I just, ugh. Those are the only issues I've had with the new PC so far. I don't know why it's deciding to change settings on its own. Once I've been through them a couple times, I can understand when it's the first time you do something. But yeah, it's not minding that protocol. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, I am going to go grab a water real quick before I forget. Trigger between my eyes. Because I was there when I said yeah. And I still, man, I don't know why I was so stubborn about playing arcade for so long. Again, I just never intended to play this game that long, so I'm glad I did though, because that's what forced me to finally reach out, find a squadron, and ultimately start streaming. What looks so responsibility? Okay. All right. I am going to stay in the 29 for a little longer and try and spade that. I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super appreciate the chatting. Always fun to get to know more about this game. Because it is, even as I play DCS. Like I said, always going to keep coming back to old WT. All right, be right back, guys. Oh, man. Okay, that's better. Oh, man. Oh, it'll be so nice when I finally get a chair that I can move around and get in and out of easier. And we got some fresh treatsies for the doggo. We got a fresh bag of biscuits for the boy. Oh, does he love these things? And thank you guys. That's all your guys' subs and biddies, and he wouldn't get those good treats if that wasn't for you guys. So thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Let's get back to some MiG-29 action. Exactly. I'm telling you that has to be something they can fix. is I am telling you, they are getting that lock before you are visually in the game. Like before your screen shows you the map, they already have fired a missile at you. So like your plane is physically in the game before you're physically in the game. That can't be like a lag thing because it happens all the time. And it seems to happen to, you know, once they beat you back to that point. Granted, they're beating you back to that point. You're already losing. I give them a little credit for that, but they shouldn't be able to fire on you before I'm able to see the map. Like you spawn in and all of a sudden there's a missile coming at you. Like they have to have fired that before you technically spawn in. It means your plane is getting there first. I mean, there's spawn protection on ground RB. Why don't they have some kind of spawn protection? Or if it is there, it's not long enough. Honestly, if that wasn't so bad, because it is bad. The very first match I went in, it happened to us. If you have enough backups, it's going to happen. And I'm not quite ruthless enough in a video game to do that myself. I'm like, oh, I'll go get some ground targets. Like, I just can't club people like that. I could, but again, that's not fun for me. It's fun if it's somebody that ticked me off or something like that. That's a fun way to kind of get back at somebody, but I don't usually pay that close attention to names or anything to ever get to that point. But you think you a baller, and I ain't gonna call her that. You can get mad if you want to. We got her switched. You guys can still see the game on that one. She keeps running back to see me doing it my way. My way. I guess that guy up high is shooting at me. See, I go the wrong way. I want to be belly to the missile. But I can't be belly to the missile. Why won't this thing leave me? What is it? There we go. I do any and everything you want to do. Where'd we go? Where'd we go? I know you're over there. Oh, out of 14 just got taken out. That's definitely who's shooting at me. Damn it. Come on, missile. Do your worst. No. Oh, God. I'm just not good at multipathing. Damn it. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that skin. You can feel my torment. Damn. Good timing, ad break. If you have to happen. Stinky ad breaks. Betrayed. Haven't even got a chance to check the ground targets yet to see if that switch to TSA fixed it. 'Cause you can feel my anger, you can feel my pain. Well, we're gonna have to sippy sip our gas on this one. Much of bull. Feel the same. You promised only pain. Don't forget that. Well, my rudder's not working. It's supposed to work in this mode still. Oh well. Stick's working. It shows 132. That shows 60. That doesn't seem right. That's a big discrepancy. Oh, that was my bad. Let me guess, that's gonna go in the dirt. You can try all that. Oh, why am I doing that? Oh, come on. Really? Whoa! Fucking house. We had that all day. How did I miss that? How did I miss? I have that all day in the Super Hornet or in the Hornet. Well, we had him twice. If I could hit a damn gunshot. Ugh. Ugh. Unbelievable. Well, that's one. No, I'm not messing around with it. Yesterday was kind of a rough day. I did not. Just kind of playing. Just kind of playing. We'll get there, though. Sorry, man. There's another the pharmacy. Getting old sucks. Sorry, guys. It's like a doctor thing. All right. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to... doctor's appointments sucked yesterday. They're usually pretty quick, but yesterday wasn't. Anyway, no, I didn't. I was hoping to come back and get some more... one of the modules started on DCS, but I did not get a chance to. And then I can't find the one that I wanted to start. I mean, it's literally like it's not there. I know, because we were talking about it in chat. The fact that this guy was flying the Goshawk, the T-45. And I can't find it anywhere in DCS. I really wanted to start with that plane. It's not like a deal breaker or anything. Like I said, I think I found one that's similar, but I don't know if that was like a custom thing that he was flying that day or what that was. But I know it was the Goshawk. Yeah. It's exactly. I was way... They straight took a bunch of blood yesterday that I didn't expect, so I was just way more wore out than I usually am. And that's what I was saying. I was hoping to get that module all started and just do a round of DCS later, but... And we will. We will. Those are only once a year that they have to do that. Yeah, it is that DirectX 12. It just doesn't like that as much, I guess. Runs fine, but not as well as 11. It doesn't like that light brown. This is my happiness. Ooh, now it's starting to fuck up. We're getting some packet loss here, guys. Hang in there. Oh, I just had him. Oh, wow. That didn't do what it was supposed to. Well, I think we're still going to get him, though. Yeah, we did. That's packet loss. That's not my GPU. Wow. There is a light. There is a fire. Whoa. Hey, we just got something. Getting there. Just stay with me a while. We'll try that one more time. If it freaks out like that again, I'll put it back on DirectX 11 and restart the game. Man, another update from Gaijin today. Oh, this was from earlier. I just didn't clear it. Razor Gold. What is this? Use Razor Gold in the Gaijin.net store to get cash back and extra bonuses. From June 1st to the 30th, you can get 10% extra golden eagles for the first purchase of each of the following packs. A Razor coin decal. Okay. I don't know what that is, but looks like some kind of a gimmick. All right, yeah, I think we just had some packet loss that game. That hasn't happened very often so far. And see, eventually you're gonna get credit for that A10 kill too. Anita, this got no limit and a big black jet with a bedroom in it. We'll all stay skinny cause we just won't eat. Every playboy bunny with a bleached blonde hair and I wanna be a rock star. Excuse me. Come on now. Oh my god, seriously? That had to pick me back up. How is this missile still following me? I'd even cut my hair and change my name. How is that possible? That guy's dying. It's the world's best missile behind me here. Followed me over that whole canyon. It's still fucking following me. God damn it. I wanna be a rock star. Get washed up singers writing all my songs. They sing them every night so I don't get them wrong. I can't see them as well. Oh, what the hell? You're kidding me. Only because, like, the 77s I shoot, those guys aren't nearly as low as I just was, and they hit the dirt every time. Every time. I get no hits out of the 77-1s in particular. So to have one hit me like that when I was pretty low, I could have been a little lower, but jeez. We still got a lot of years to put into this game. We're still new. So I'm just missing things by just a little bit. And this game is very much not even a game of inches. This is a game of degrees and millimeters. This is a fun plane to fly, though. This is a fun plane. They need to go ahead and give it its other 2 hard points. Give it 2 more 120s. And this thing will be a gripping slayer. It would definitely compete with it. Grippen's probably always going to be a little better in a 1v1. Slightly better slow speed, I'm sure. I haven't flown a Gripen yet, though. I'm just trying to practice being low. I'm good at being treetop height. But getting down into the trees, that's asking a lot. I can do it, but I don't like it. I mean, watching Wookiee do this with basically one arm behind his back is insane. He just does it subconsciously. I just I've started double tapping them and I still not getting kills with that SU-30. I've started that's how I do it in the Super Hornet. I'll kind of give 2 120s to every plane, one kind of high, one kind of low usually. And I get quite a few kills that way. I don't always do it like that, but to BVR I like to. I've started doing that with the 77s and I get nothing. I think a lot of the times they're just dead before that missile gets there, because I have been taking some longer range shots, but even at close range lately I haven't been getting hits with them. I almost feel like the 77s with the SU-27 were I did better with. Should be about the same. God, already. About 30. What's up, Tay? That's kind of what I do with the Micas. Yeah, you'd think it would almost be easy for me at that point. That should slap him in the face. How are you doing, Big Tay? We flying your baby girl. I'm sick of not having that Thunderbird skin. Good to see you, Tay. Hopefully we get to see you on the track again this week. So I was just kind of talking about earlier, now they got all the flight controls and doing flight sim and stuff. I'm almost thinking I'm gonna enjoy racing sim more. I can't wait to get me a wheel and dive into that. Yep, we're done. Blind, blind. And that guy drug us just far enough out there. Go fetch. Go fetch. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, right. Like I had any chance of not getting hit by that. Maybe? Maybe? No? Really? I kind of thought that second 120D I shot at him would hit. Like, let's see. We've been bouncing back and forth. My main issue is I can't seem to defend as efficiently in these planes as I can in the US ones. Can't seem to notch a missile to save my soul. That sounds about right. Although I did expect a little more out of the 77 ones with all the Russian bias hype and this and that. And oh, this plane just dominates that BR range. I get murdered in it. I did pretty well in the second SU-27, but both of these 30s I just have not done well in. Maybe my expectation was too high with all the hype, right? They're better, but maybe they're not as better just consistently. There's just so many of them. Haven't had any more packet loss since that game, though. That's good. That was definitely what that was. It does drive me nuts, but it's way better on the PC than it was on the PlayStation. Like, I didn't even realize how bad it was. Like, they would come in and they would be kind of blurred, and you would see what you would think would be a gap, but then a tree would render there sometimes, like on the PlayStation. That doesn't really happen on the PC. What I'm seeing on the PC usually is what sticks. Like, it would definitely be blurred, you know, out beyond 1,000 meters or so. On the PC, everything is crisp and defined, and I can see detail on the ground targets, and I didn't expect it to be that much better. Not from like a 5060. Well, I shouldn't say that. It was the RAM of the 5060 that had me nervous. And that's doing pretty doggone good. I do recommend the 8GB card for anybody that's in a crunch. Definitely get the 16 gig if you can. It's only the 16 gig one's only $600. The performance you're getting out of that for $600 vice $2,000, you know, to go up to a 5080 or something. I expected to need to upgrade that immediately, but I think we're good. race at the flow. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Damn it. That's gonna hit now. Yeah. I might have been able to get that one. Well, there one hit. About damn time. Now the F-18 one, I wish I could watch that one still. I would like to know if that missile went into the ground or not. Nothing wrong with me. But yeah, man, after kind of doing a little more digging into the racing setups, it's a bummer how pricey, like how much more expensive a simple racing setup is than a flight sim. That seems backwards. But I'm definitely ready to jump in that rabbit hole too. I love me some sim racing. It's so much more relaxing than flight sim. You're just busy on a lot of levels when you're flying, especially sim stuff, and you've got navs to worry about, and you're holding altitude and heading, and then all of a sudden now you're fighting on top of that. Racing is just zombify, hit your marks, get into a zone. It's damn near hypnotic. Good God, you're dragging it out. But certainly not a cinematic. Racing's only fun when you crash, or only fun to watch when you crash, so if as much as I might get into racing, it probably won't be a big streaming thing. Still keep it in the flight range. Although every now and then, kind of like how Ghost, you know, does it. Once a month, once a week or so, do a race. Watching sim racing and watching real racing, like one of the main differences there is with sim racing, the crashes are, you know, clearly not dangerous, right? You don't have to worry about getting hurt. You don't have to worry about, you know, paying for the damages, fixing the car. So people are more inclined to be aggressive and nudge you and, you know, wreck you, as to oppose in real life, you know, people are trying not to do that because they don't want to die. Therefore, it makes it a little more exciting to watch. That's why people enjoy watching racing. Because then even when they don't crash, it's usually just as impressive, right? Because they made it stick. So again, a lot of fun. I'll try it. Because, yeah, console, when you're on controller, it's almost an advantage. PC, it's a clear disadvantage. Those wheels are so good. And they have such precise control over the car, and even the pedals and the brakes are so good that they're just on another level. Even your low-end wheels and pedals and stuff give you significantly more precise control than the controller does. On console, they just work a little bit differently. They're more optimized for the console, so the controller isn't quite as twitchy, I guess. Because, yeah, I move that stick. I have such control over it's like it's opposite. I have such control that it hinders you. You move that stick just a little bit and bam, you're at full wheel deflection. And here we go. I went and talked crap and now they're hitting. Bite the bullet, pick up. Yep, I'm going to. I was on the fence because, again, I'm a little disappointed with my Wind Wing stick. So I'm like, do I go and get another stick now so that I have the force feedback that I'm looking for? But it's enjoyable enough that, and controllable enough that it's still fun, especially for sim, that yeah, I'm gonna, now it's just how much of that bullet do I want to bite? How much do I want to bite off? Because damn, how much more expensive sim racing is than sim flight. And that is kind of mind blowing. Because I could do a full flight even with MFDs and get the full setup for cheaper than just wheel pedals. That's crazy. Kind of goes to show how high tech those motors that they're using in those wheels are. And if you look at some of the cutaway diagrams on them, they are pretty high tech little generators that they have in there that they're using for nothing more than to give you feel. It's kind of crazy what we use technology for sometimes. Yeah, I think the one I'm looking at is the Ace-Tech. I really like the Ace-Tech stuff. And they have a pretty sweet kind of low-end bundle. I think all of them do. They're all about the same. Logitech, Moza, and Ace-Tech. There's another one, I think it's SimCube or something like that. They're all kind of about the same at their entry level, about $600 for those higher end wheel boxes. That's not too bad, but I wouldn't mind going a step up from there just to future proof a little bit. And the Ace-Tech stuff I like because it's like a built-in USB hub in it. So the Ace-Tech stuff, you can get the hub and then you don't have to plug anything else into your computer. Everything else hardwires through the wheel, which I thought was really cool. Everything else has to either get a separate hub that works with it or plug it all into your computer, and that would make me have to switch back and forth. And like there's one of them that works on a wireless system, and no way, I wouldn't do that. I don't think we can hit this guy, but we're gonna shoot at him anyway. No, why does it keep going over there? Why does it go move my whole scannable area? Oh, that is so frustrating. If I have my scannable area here, and there are even one airplane in it, if I go to cycle, it should not cycle me to something that's out of the scannable area and move the whole scannable area to the other side of the radar screen. It should lock in right there, and whatever I'm cycling through, it should just cycle through the scannable area. That frustrates me to no end when I'm cycling through targets and it keeps moving it over there. Like, I know it is, but I'm telling you to look right here. Like, it drives me nuts. Yeah, right? Like, you'll hear Ghost, okay, let's get straight. Let's hold a straight line. I'm like, okay, I hope I can. Yes, you just can't hold it straight. Well, it's some of that's in the setup of the cars too. You can go in and set the steering offset, and I've been messing with that setting on some of the vehicles, and so that it doesn't, because if it's plus 50, it starts to turn you to the right just while you're holding hands off. And I've started dialing that back a little bit. Sometimes you need that so it doesn't overcorrect, but maybe play around with that. It's helped with my controller a little bit. But yeah, that's what was happening a lot when we played the other day. Like, just letting go and like, dang it, I can't even let go. I literally have to hold a little bit of input in, and if you change it just a little bit, it just jerks off. Wow, yeah, I said that. And it does. Oh man, that's good fun, dude. That's good fun. If any of you guys enjoy racing, we're trying to do a little, well, not trying to, if anybody wants to, I think he'll start doing that, but sets up a NASCAR. If any of you guys have NASCAR 25 on Thursday afternoon, evenings, if you guys want to have a little group racing, that is good fun. It would be cool if we could get 6, 7, 10 guys in there, or gals. Master. See, so yeah, when I dial this in and shorten in my where I'm trying to look, God, I hate that it just goes off on its own. It just shows me the whole radar anyway. It's like, why do I have the scannable area smaller? I may as well just make it as big as possible. There's no advantage to me trying to focus in. Like all those targets that are not, and they shouldn't even be there. I shouldn't even be able to see them. They just flash. Shouldn't even be there, but the entire screen is still green. So it's... I hesitate to say that's a bug because it's always been like that, but kind of shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm just brain dead on this one. What you doing, puppy? Well, fine then. You don't want to be on camera? You don't have to be. Turkey. But. Master. Master. Okay. Let's step down a little bit. I think I'm done with top tier. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Have fun with those guys. Bully's having fun with his Mirage 3C. God, that is such a great plane. Like the probably second only to this plane as far as my favorites. Fun plane. And a good introduction to the differences like in the missiles if you've only done US in particular. That's why I tell people France is worth it because you end up with magics and stuff at the end. Not every country do you end up with like different missiles. You got US, Russia, and what China gets some different missiles, but and then the French, and are the French arguably the best ones. Sorry about the ads, guys. It's been falling towards the end of battles lately, like right after they end. This is one of the few ones that's been in the beginning lately. Kind of want to do this like I did in the F-16. That was a good way to do it. Come in slightly lower under this ridge. It's just crazy that I can be in a full afterburner dive like this and still be just limited to 1.2. Yeah, pretty much. Although some of those French props are really good too. That VB, whatever it is, it's got 50 cals on it. I had a lot of fun with that one. And then there are a couple of jets that are really good too. There's a MD 405, I think. And then there's one other one that I think is unique to the French that was really fun. And that's somebody that's not good with, you know, jets and guns yet. And I did pretty well. I forget which one that was. And then there, I think it was the mystery. I think it was the mystery. And then there's a super mystery. And that is another one that's like goated, but that's a foldered one that you have to go after, I think. Oh, I need to go see if I have that or not. Or if I can even get it. I remember people going off in game chat about that super mystery when I was grinding the French, just being like, yeah, this plane is totally goated, but I've never flown it. And I can't remember if the mystery came with missiles or not, but I think that one's guns only jet, and I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of. It's really good. A lot of fun. Well, so much for that idea. No one's over here this time. Almost always a couple of folks that want to come in that way. Oh my goodness, yeah, smoked. Oh, life burns faster. Obey your master. Will he follow him down? That wasn't a good shot. Where'd that F-18 go? Oh, wow, I never knocked these guys out. Freebie, freebie, freebie. Of course, it locked on my teammate. Oh, I thought he was going the other way. And I almost just got shot by a teammate. Where is he? That's a bot. Yeah, the soup. Okay, yeah, I thought it was super get some missiles and the mystery is just guns. Only one actually has research though. Yeah. I wanted to see if that would snap, and it did. Dr. Dre said, hell yeah. Got that adrenaline, yum, and I'm not knowing when I'm ever gonna show up in them, ready to stab and move in them, thinking it's time to go get them, they gonna know what hit them. Almost got it spaded though, somehow. One more to go. Time to go get them, they gonna know what hit them. Thank you guys for hanging out, I appreciate it, man. It makes this more fun. Sorry, I've been kind of struggling the last few times I've been on too, but there's so much going on. Again, I haven't had this much going on IRL in so long with the move. And again, you guys know everything that's been going on. So thank you for sticking with me and being so inconsistent and late and having issues and this and that. And I have to think this thing is going to start to settle down now. I'm done kind of changing settings all the time and testing things and playing with stuff that I don't usually play with, especially when it comes to like the settings on the hardware settings. So again, now we should be able to start kind of dialing in and really working on the stream and bringing some of the more fun things to do back. And adding as far as that goes. And then, yeah, we keep talking about sim and this and that. We will get there. Didn't think it would be this difficult when I got in here to just do my controls, but damn, I didn't get a chance to stick my rudder to the floor either, so it's still sliding all over the place. I don't know why it started doing that. Those pads lasted like a week. It said that it comes with, like, they're not sticky, but they are kind of grippy. And I fully was testing that at first because I'm like, well, this should be good on this particular floor. But then yesterday in WarThunder, when it was wanting me to like hold that full input, then it started now, and that since it did that, now it won't grip anymore. Now even when I just put normal pressure on it, it slides. So that sucks. I think I've got a couple ways that I'm gonna try and secure that today. But yeah, I apologize for, I'm a man of my word usually. If I say something, I do it. And yeah, my doctor's appointment yesterday, I forgot that it was the 1 year and they do all that extra crap. I just did not feel good when I got home yesterday. And I wanted to start doing some work on Discord too. Get that a little more integrated again. And I was like setting stuff up and kind of abandoned it basically. But it looks like all the turmoil with Discord is kind of over, or at least calmed down. I don't think that's something that'll ever really like go away. There are people always going to be hacking and trying to get what you don't want them to have. I am wishing a part of me wishes I could just feel something. No way. Wow. It went for the flares over his head. Who's got the shot? I wish I knew that still behind. I know I still belong. Oh, I probably wouldn't have done that. Oh, no way. Why can't... Well, that's a cool skin. Why can't I get low enough to dodge that? I didn't even flare. I thought for sure that was going to go into the ground. Yeah, that was a cool skin. I've never seen that one before. I really want a Magic F16. I'm almost there. I'm going down that line right now. That's the last line I have to research in France, too. And then that was actually, I think, the Squadron one. The Magic F16. I've got quite a few F16s, but I can make room for that one. I am machine, a part of me wishes I could just feel something. And yeah, I'll take a look at that module today and I'll ask around a little bit. If I can't find that Goshawk one, I guess I'll just jump into the F-18. I really wanted to do one of those trainer jets just for funsies, but if I do that module, that locks me into 2 weeks, and I could then start another module within that time, but I would be like wasting whatever time I don't use for that other one. I kind of want to do the full module each time and take advantage. But that might be what we do for the first time. I might do that module, do a week or so of it, and then dive into the F-18. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'm great, and so are you. And negative too. And the more I sit with my setup too, it's funny. I did a lot of thinking sitting around in the doctor's office yesterday, and especially just trying to get this, particularly my monitors and everything, in a way where it can just be, and I don't have to adjust anything or change anything. And the more I sit in this configuration, the less I like having a monitor on either side. I'm kind of liking seeing people's setups where they just got all their monitors on one side. It just makes sense. It might not always like look the best, but I think just to be able to look in one place, like now I'm constantly kind of switching back and forth on which monitor I'm looking at, particularly for chat, but also to like monitor other stuff. Setup is important. Gotta have everything in a good spot. And negative too. Oh, I just killed myself. Oh, no, we didn't. We're in an F-18. I'd love to work you. Oh, now the F-18's doing it where I can't get a damn missile off. Level out. Come on, girl. Give me some love here. He's gonna low bridge it. Nope, didn't have time. That was close. Oh, come on. First one went for the flares, the second one didn't. He gave me 2. Well done. When everything works together. Yeah, that's the squadron one. Yep. Yes, it is. I'm working on that MiG-29 now, and then I'm probably gonna, if that MiG-29 hadn't come out, I probably would have been doing that one. I want that Gripen, but the fact that it doesn't come with a gun just doesn't even make sense. From A to Zebra to the worms in the dirt. It works. And the FBI killed Martin Luther King. Every cop on the street protects the interest of the pedophilic corporate elite. No way. Guy's got a weird name. Really, dude? No way. Catch up, Betty. That guy go up high. Did he die? No, this guy's dead too. I hope you learned your lesson. I did, and it hurt. Oh, he's toast too. Oh, I hate when they just come into view up high like that. Damn it. Oh, I did get that guy up high. Fuck yeah. Ooh, this could hurt. Whoa! Shit, he's got me. Come around for me. Nice shot. He got me just enough. Yep, we're done. We're done. Ouch. That damn F-20 came back around. Motherfucker, good shot. Didn't have enough for that. I had enough energy to stay with that F4 and get him, but not to defend in that situation. When somebody started shooting at me, we were in trouble. Didn't expect that. Didn't plan for that one. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Yeah. Yeah. Just mowed that, just roasted that Harrier when he came through there. Just gunned his rear right in the face. Just mowed him. That was one of the more fun gun kills I've had. Just saw that all day. It was, oh, this is gonna hurt for him. God, I love this plane. And I've been in such a rock for the last 10 years. How many of you guys actually play Clone Hero. You guys even know what I'm talking about? Can't believe I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know how long it's been around. I assume a while, but I definitely played me some Guitar Hero back in the day. And during the move, not only did I find my guitar controller for Guitar Hero, but I found the little USB wireless connector for it. And I found my like real guitar plug for a real guitar that's also USB, because I used to play Rocksmith back in the day. Not very long, but that's kind of what I used to kind of learn guitar at first. I can't play guitar, but I got good enough to where I could, you know, play a couple riffs here and there, and of course play the game. But I had no idea there was like a PC, like kind of a version of that. I don't know how popular it is. If anybody plays it, or if it's just like a cult thing, because man, was Guitar Hero huge back in the day. I told you guys, I've been missing gaming. I want to try it all. While I love my flight games, I've been missing it for a while. I'm really pissed I didn't pick up Kerbal Space Program when it was $10. I don't know why I thought it was just always going to be that cheap. Oh, he does play that Clone Hero? Is it worth it? I mean, if it's not like buggy or has a bunch of issues or something, if it works well. My Nintendo. Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo, Foxtrot. Ooh. Couldn't have missed him by much. That's one time where sometimes that gun sight is kind of useful. And it was out in front of him, and we put a spray right in front of his flight path. Couldn't have missed him by much. But good shot, teammate. You know, a lot of times, why they just go vertical like that when they're already in their most defendable position. They've got airspeed, and they're nice and low to the ground. I mean, they can just keep running. They go vertical like that, they dump all of their advantage. Oh, he turned away from me, didn't he? Don't you dare make it to that mountain. Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie. Come on. Of course. There's only 2 left. Can't be headed back to base already, can he? I would assume he's behind me. I'd like to know how I missed that guy the first time he flew by me, dang it. I'm getting ping, but I think that's by the ground. Nada. I'm not going all the way to the back base. Screw that. Yeah, I was looking at it on there. I just hesitated to download it just until I talked to more people about it. Bound was talking about it the other day is how I heard about it. I've got a lot of new games on my plate right now, though. We will start adding some more. If there's ever anything, yeah, that you guys want to see, that's part of what the suggestion channel in Discord's for, too. I'm assuming this is a bot, but the way they're going after ground targets, it could very well be a dude. Thriller night. Thriller, thriller. Where'd that other guy go? There he is. They count, but they don't count. I mean, they count, but they don't count. They count, but they don't count. Oh, I missed that guy. How did I miss? It'll run from me. See, they need to have the bots actually fight. That's dumb. That's not fun. It is, but it isn't. It's just like they count, but they don't count. Gonna flare me? All right. I'm gonna lock you up then. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Do I take it? Can't shoot this son of a bitch. See if we can have a little fun with him. No, stupid thing. Any day now. God, gear down landing sucks. Whoa, plane, whoa, whoa, plane.
Air brake on, air brake on. Air brake on. Warning, fuel low.
I mean, that's the difference with Ace, Eric. When you're going up against a 30 seconds, if it's like 10, how do you compete with that? You can't. Poor new players just get shit on. Got one running and one coming in. Hard to say if I doubt that's a bot. I would think there aren't any more bots left. Now he's turning back towards us. Lock him up at 10. No fucking way. Oh, that was a fire. I did not know I was... Damn it. Goes to show how tough those are to get rid of. Didn't think that's what it was, though. I figured that guy was probably low on weapons, and I kind of expected it to be an F-18. Bummer. $1.5. That's sick, dude. I told you, man, that plane is just fun all the way around. Any of it, anywhere that it lacks, you kind of don't care because it's just so good everywhere else. And most other planes don't have that either. You know, the RWR and countermeasures. And it's one of those ones that's kind of equally good in a multi-role. It doesn't really come with ground ordnance, I don't think, but the gun alone is good enough to kind of clear the map. And then the other variant that's on the other side of the tech tree is like a ground variant. So for ground RB and stuff, it would be kind of a cool plane maybe, but definitely the 10-3 one is at a sweet spot. I don't know where Doggo went. I was trying to give him a treat. He was in here. Must have went back outside. He loves that he can be outside in his own yard now. Yeah, yep, you can just take out pillboxes. That's funny, there's a lot of times, you know, those get left behind. I'm like, oh, sweet. I'll take those. And yeah, it's just, you don't even have to waste ammo on it. Just blip, blip. No more pillbox. That's a good call. There aren't many planes that some of them you have to put a whole lot of ammo into or hit it just right, like on the top with them big old 30 mil. Just take out those pillboxes. That's easy money because those almost always get left behind. Unless people are coming in with small bombs, they don't usually go after those. And that plane makes the drop, like I was talking about earlier, it makes the drop tanks fun too. So they carry so much fuel. You just put around. All right, here we go. Bang, drop them and go. They said with most of these higher tier ones where we use them, we need every second, so they almost fall off on their own every time. Just being able to drop them and go in all hard is a lot of fun. Beelzebus, we know your weakness. Arrakis sucks. Sit. 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 Good boy. Good boy. I don't know where it is. Spoiled doggo. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He didn't flare it. He could have. He's only got 140 flares. That's your bad, bro. God, killing F-14s feels good. I don't know why. It's the nostalgia. It's the nostalgia. They reek of it. Did you get it all, buddy? Did you get it all? I had a great F-14 kill, and because of Ollie, you missed it. It wasn't that great. He went... I flipped around on him. He went vertical. Shot a 9L at him. He didn't bother to flare it. Smacked him right in the back of the fuselage. Just like we're about to do to this guy. If he doesn't get a super temp off on me. Listen to a how tonight. We're gonna snipe this F-18 here. Good night. Highway to the danger zone. He's probably gonna be mad at me, but that's all right. Danger zone. Got you jumping off the deck, shove it into overdrive. See right here, I can keep an eye on that velocity vector and see where he's going. Like, I know he hasn't seen me yet. If he had seen me, he would have turned towards me by now. He is still headed up that mountain. He is focused on that F-16. Shit, there's an F-18 behind me. I think my teammates might have just bailed me out. No, they didn't. Always gonna burn today. Further on the edge, hotter the intensity. No way. We missed both those guys. Did that MiG crash? Nope, he took a R-27 before my missile got to him. Highway to the danger zone. You're fucked up now, bud. Should have killed me. Mwah. There we go. Now we're flying our plane. Oh, that was number 5. Nice. Been a minute since we had ourselves an AC ace. Might have had to run it out of gas to do it, though. I think I can make this one. Oh, it's gonna be close. It was worth it, but damn. I never run this plane out of gas. Yeah, it's the Mirage was one of the only early planes, aside from like early on in biplanes or whatnot. I'd get one every now and then in props. Very, very rarely, as people are so good. But the Mirage, it was almost easy. Did you go up? As if I could get that first radar missile to hit, dink, dink, get back to base. almost would always come close to getting an ace with that plane in that scenario. I might be able to coast up this. As long as I don't have to go over that mountain, I might be all right. It's going to be close. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it. Not looking good. But I wouldn't have made it straight to the back one. I don't think I would have made it over that mountain. I would have came up short in that lake. Yep. I need a Super Hornet to come refuel me. I've opened up these scars. I'll make you face this. We'll land on the coast, worst case. It's getting to that point. Damn. I'm probably going to be able to see it, too. It's just on the other end. If I could have went over... we probably would have made it. I couldn't get high enough to do that, though. I was hoping they'd kill this last, so there's 2 guys left. Come on, team. Do some work. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Of course, there's a big-ass hill right there. Honey, there's an F-18 in the yard. That's probably a good thing. Stop, bitch, stop. We're about to lose our wings. Don't you dare. No way. That should have just took a wing off. Stupid. I'll take it. We would have survived that for tea and crumpets for sure. That was a very survivable landing. Even hitting the trees, we would not have blown up like that. We were out of gas. There's nothing to blow up. Literally would have just knocked the wing off. And to be honest, at that speed, it probably would have hit the tree and turned and put a big dent in the leading edge of the wing. I don't even think it would have took the wing off. We were only doing like 100 knots at that point, not even. Those wings are super thin, but they are really strong. Those things like flex and to incredible degrees before snapping. Yeah, they are. They literally are. An empty plane like that shouldn't have blown up no matter what. They are frugal with that soft landing reward. It's worth running it out of gas. That's my first ace in like a week or so. Again, I don't know. I can't. Just don't fly the Russian planes well. I just don't. The MiG-29, kind of. I fly that one all right. And then that second Su-27, when it gets down-tiered, it's like impossible to not have a good game. That is like an overpowered plane that I kind of expected the second Su-30 to be like that. But it's got all its performance mods now, and I still just can't get like consistent, you know, even 2 kills and a survive. Just can't do it game in and game out. Can't even survive. I just can't defend in that plane. I'm sure it will click at some point because I know it's just getting used to the RWR is probably my biggest issue right now. Because I'm constantly rolling around so much, it goes quiet and I forget, and then I don't roll back and check, and that missile hits me. I think, hopefully get used to that. But then with the countermeasures firing in the opposite direction, it makes it tough too. Yeah, it does not like when you touch anything on the ground. Even every now and then the runway lights, sometimes it lets me roll right over them, and sometimes it'll make you blow up. They don't think you're on that cool, but you're vampire fiction rules. Spoiler alert. God, do I even bother shooting a 7M at this guy? It's gonna go straight into the dirt. Level out, level out. Look at that, unbelievable. Gotta go under my team. I knew he was gonna do that. I figured he was gonna do that before I shot at him. Ooh, somebody just hit him. When you walk my way, I'll begin you hell, I'll begin you hell. Clean up on aisle 2, Merv. Clean up. I love it. You can shoot those up like that. I do recommend if you're behind them, that's how you gotta shoot them. It doesn't work every time, but it is more effective than just taking a straight shot. Damn, how did he get there? Unbelievable. We just got magic-tude. That's why I love those things so much. If I didn't see him on the mini-map at the last second, I wouldn't have seen that at all. I thought we were clear. I was fighting a teammate for that F-18 slot, so he probably got both of us. Nice. God, those things are great. Screw a 9M, even a 73 at this point for me. Give me a Magic 2 all day long. Wait till you get the Mirage 4K and you've got like 8 of them. The trick is being able to use them all. I wish that plane was a little smaller like the other Mirages, as with it being a big target really makes it kind of tough, because you only get, I think I only carry 1 radar missile on that plane. But yeah, if you can get in brawler range with that thing and start using all those Magic 2s, ooh, that's fun. But the trick is getting into range to use them. What you've done to me, you're no good to me. When you hear this song and you sing along, no, you never tell. Hope it gives you hell. I'm straight losing my voice today. They straight tried to drain my life force yesterday. Gosh, I'm even on my 2nd bottle of water. I just got like re-energized. Snuckers just took it all from me yesterday. That's the thing with doctors nowadays. I don't remember it being like that when I was a kid. I'd go to the doctor if I didn't feel good. I always, even if I didn't feel better when I left the doctor, I always felt better. That ain't that way anymore. I almost feel worse every time I leave the doctor's office. Yeah, tap. Just a little tap, tap, tappy. A little tap, tap, taparoo. Oh, nice hit. Maybe we are figuring these things out. I just shot it like I did a 9L, and it worked. He stayed pretty low. Oh, shit. We didn't see you. Oh, crap. And then we get 9L'd. I love this game. I love this way of life, I should say. Got no food. You get the munchies like a mother trucker. That's what happens. Kind of feeling like flying the F-14 here. I don't know why. Because I like getting my face kicked in. It's just Songify. And it's actually been working pretty well lately. Anytime it messes up, I just close it, open it back up, and it fires right back up. So, although I keep meaning to, like look a little closer at what Claudia did, because it is like kind of like the other one that shows up on the screen when the song changes. That's through sound alerts, and it's weird because it has to have like a separate overlay and then put the browser source in. And I know a few of, I think Faraday, a couple other guys are using her little plugin, and I kind of want to look at it closer and see if it's a little less. It would be nice to just have it in a different spot and having it tied to its own browser source, I guess. I don't know. But it transferred over fine. I was worried about moving it, and it went all right. Yeah, I know. I still have to spade the bee. And I don't remember, why did I fly it? I think it was yesterday. I jumped in it for a minute. And it's just a fun, another one. It's a fun plane to fly. That one, though, is like the opposite of the 3C, where it's set a crap VR. It's just gotten buried by a lot of planes, which sucks. It is so much more fun to fly than the F-14A. But I never do, and I quit spading it because, God, it just gets your face kicked in. And I've killed everyone I've seen today, so yeah, why do I want to fly that so bad? Oh, I can't see whoever was shooting those up high. Oh, there he is. You had your chance. No way, a 112. We were in a full up tier there. Wow, that doesn't usually happen when I'm by myself. I don't see I'm getting up tiered to that anyways. Let's just do it. That doesn't usually happen unless I'm in a squad with somebody and they're flying the 12-7 one. I haven't seen that in a long time. But that is when the ADF is a blast. When you get that down tier, you're like, hell yeah. Don't mess this up. Yep. I would like to do that BR more. And that one that I was doing the sim with you in, the F0, the third one that gets the 9 Bs. Excuse me, man. I didn't fly that, but long enough to spade it either. And I think that one might be, what is it, at like 8.3 and it gets 4 9Bs? I feel like that one should be at a pretty sweet spot as well, but I haven't flown it enough to really enjoy it or get used to it. Yeah, this is one of those foldered planes that you just can't skip. If you have the F-14A, it's a no-brainer. You just do the F-14B next. And just have it, as it is just that much better. And it's even that much more fun to fly. It's crazy. But it forever is probably going to be overmatched. I don't think there's any way they could, even with a BR or adjustments and rank changes, I just don't know if there's any box they could put this plane in where it isn't going to be a hit and run kind of plane. Slamming the door. Baby, there you go again, making me love you. I stopped using my head, let it all go. Whoa. Whoa, 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 Ma. Ooh, he's chaffing like crazy. Oh, I had him still. Dang it. Damn it. Going through that chaff is going to be tricky. Oh, now somebody's shooting at me. Give me this shot. I'm not going to be able to get the lock. Not going to be able to hold it anyway. No, don't fight with him. Oh, we're fucked. Wow. Why didn't that just come right after me? That played coy with me. That missile like, okay, now we'll go after you. That was crazy. I kind of flared a little bit and then it just kept going straight and like, oh, all right. And then it came right after me. It was just kind of looking at me like, yeah, you would think. It clearly you can see like that's why it's so important to stay on top of the radar at first with this plane so that you don't end up shooting at missiles or chaff. As once they start firing off missiles and defending, it gets real hard to be like, okay, which one was the plane again? You'll see that sometimes in this plane. I'm like, okay, screw it. I can't tell anymore. Now we're going to have to reset.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, Mom. Meow, 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 meow. You guys aren't seeing any skipping or anything with the stream or anything, are you? One of the only changes I made to OBS overall from my old PC was I did up the bitrate a little bit. It was at 5,000 and I upped it to 6. But the last couple streams, it started to tell me unstable. I haven't seen any skipping and I'm not dropping any frames or anything, but I think that might just be a Twitch thing. Ever been? Don't it make you sad about it? God, you see what I mean with the radar? It's got me going back and forth and back. It just shouldn't do that. Now I'm pretty sure that's a missile. Well, no, it isn't. I'll be damned. Shit. Don't act like you know it. What was that all about? Plane is not listening to me. When you call me on the phone, must I make him feel for some other guy? Fuck you, missile! I kind of got out of habit of doing that. I'm getting a little better now. I'm almost there again. Just need to get back to, I turned the wrong way at first. Of course, 7Ps are pretty tough to dodge in that situation. Man. We're getting hits with the 54Cs. Now I'm just getting a little greedy on the way back. I don't like that tactic. This plane and the F-15, you're kind of painted in a box. It's kind of the only way you can be successful. Spam those missiles off and kind of go cold and head back for more. I wish the F-15E would at least get 120Ds. Do the F-15, does the E in particular, does it get used much at like top tier ground to ground pound with? Because it does take an impressive air and ground load at the same time. Like you don't have to compensate or not take something. Like it can take its full air load and its full ground load together, which is kind of cool. There aren't many planes in the game that can do that. I just wonder how effective it is. Top tier ground, because I tried it a couple times in squad battles, and yeah, it just still gets kind of overmatched by Grippins and Rafales. In an 8-on-8, or like, you know, a 2-on-2 essentially in the air, 4-on-4 at best. Definitely want to get back to doing some squad battles with Gales. I hope we can reignite that fire over the summer now that a lot of people are out of school and stuff. Now it's back to excellent. I think it's just a Twitch thing. And I see a sign, the airport's just another mile. For sure. You want to notch the first one, huh? Shit, that's a missile. What am I looking at here? Flying through missiles. Oh, that was the plane. We got him. Sucker! There's another one. Oh, the 54s are hitting. Well, I say a little prayer, Ayo Maria, full of grace. Oh, I don't like that it does that. From an area. Oh, come on, radar. You are kidding me right now. Gonna get me killed. Give me one more. Give me one more. Oh, get him. Nice. Nice 7M. Heads up, 7-up. See ya. I got 3 balloons of coke and an uncomfort. Oh, no way, that caught me! Unreal. Not even gonna give him credit for that. That was a lucky shot. Going max speed. No way that died out. He did get pretty close. Are those F2s actually faster? I kind of thought the F-14, even though it's a little undermatched, was still one of the faster planes in this BR. That was still a good round. Even though this plane gets overmatched at this BR, it is still capable of some good matches. Like I said before, it's fun to fly, and when you get good at it, at that particular kind of tactic, and don't let yourself get too greedy. I just hate having to go all the way to the back thing and yeah, seriously. Yeah, the F2 was kind of a test bed initially, and then the US decided not to go with it. but it's still a cool plane. I can't believe it only comes with TWS. You'd think a more advanced plane like that would have at least source, or at least PD. Wouldn't affect me all that much because I pretty much only use TWS, but still kind of weird that you don't even have that option. Oops. I have like almost cashed in no skins. I've cashed in a couple of the Twitch drop skins, but I think I am going to cash in that F8 one. We may need to take the F8 up here in the next day or two. So yeah, I'll keep y'all posted. I don't know if I forget which one it actually is for. We'll go ahead and look at that here after this. Why not? Because it's fictional too. I assume it's for the second one. That's just all. I think they're both all blue. I think that's the only camo they come with. That's kind of why I'm like, hell yeah. There's like nothing else. That plane looks cool in that dark blue. But you play this game long enough, and yeah, you want to switch it up every now and then. And that's one of the few that had none that you could even earn. I think that's a plane. He started spamming early. Ooh, wow, all the targets kind of disappeared. It's like, how does that... It's coming from below me. Not even this. Yeah, I thought the 9L might get him. Damn, this thing will turn on a dime if you ask it to. In a galaxy far wasted. A beast, come on, yeah. Ooh, we just got that guy. Nice job. He's going down too. All night long. All night long I've been drinking, but how to get your clothes on the floor. Get your clothes on the floor. Let's get it over and just get naked. Dripping down your little back. Right. So I've been on the floor for so long I can't stand up. Really hate 50 cals. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. Sweat dripping down your little back. Yeah, we'll check it for sure after this. I'm not sure when it'll happen or if it will that I'll ever get on the 20 mil boat. I kind of am. So let's get it over and just get naked. My sweat dripping down your little back. I'm a holy roller and on a spaceship. Let me take you for a little... Oh, what the hell? Still going too fast at under 200 knots? Really? God, I was not going that fast at all. I wasn't even coming down hard. That one's a head scratcher. I was literally at, well, like 190 knots or so and just cruising straight. I wasn't coming down hard. Both rear gear came off. And I want a spaceship. Let's get it over and just get naked. Sweat dripping down your little back. Let me take you for a little ride. Take it for a little ride. Going 200 knots now and the gear ain't coming off. What the hell was that all about? Flaps are so cool to see work. Especially on the F-18 when you, I mean, you can't control the flaps on that plane, it's automatic, but when you see how much that wing changes, sometimes it's hard to visually understand how it changes the angle of attack on the wing like that. But when you see the slats go forward and the flaps come down and you see how much more curved that wing gets, crazy. The flaps on some of these jets in conjunction with the leading edge slats as well just essentially flex that. It's crazy what they can do, how much these planes change. Yeah, broke a plane that's supposed to be super beefed up on the left. Jeez, imagine if that was a carrier landing. I would have landed way harder than that. Making progress. We're making progress. Actually doing pretty well in this thing. I'm doing better in this than I've done anything else so far. My gosh. What is that about? Man. Start to jam. And he wiggled it up all around his nose. Come on, baby. Man. Start to jam. Yeah, and the Mirage was nothing. Yeah, it's weird how some planes have nada. Good call out. Even some of the early there's a couple props that don't have any flaps or anything either, and that's kind of weird. Man. Like, aside from how easy it is to land a plane in this game, and landing a plane in real life is honestly not all that difficult either, but it's really difficult to do without flaps. It is honestly really hard to land a plane with no flaps, and we practice no flap landings, and they're difficult. because they're faster, they're flatter, they're difficult. So like to think about high performance planes back in the day that didn't have any flaps, crazy. It not only helps you in, you know, dogfights, but that's what they're meant for, is landing, you know, and it's difficult to do when you don't have them. I think I got him. I think I got him. Play us a tune, something to make us so happy. Damn it. He had a better one than me. He's just got his periodic on. So this is, I'm tempted to put the periodic on this plane because it made it hard. I had to, and then once I shot that missile at him, I couldn't keep him targeted because of the chaff he was just spitting out each time. Interesting. Does make targeting more difficult at this BR. I don't think at the higher BRs it would matter periodic at all. The only other plane I've tried it on was the F-111. And I kind of concluded that it wasn't making any difference. But at the high altitude like this, just might. 2C doesn't, oh, I'm already in a match. Oh, well. 2C doesn't have them. The really, really early ones didn't, because they didn't realize how to do that yet. So some of the biplanes and stuff, they hadn't developed that yet. Shit, they were still understanding the ailerons and elevators, and that's essentially what flaps are, is just an extension of that to aid in landing. And then as air combat evolved, oh, we can use these flaps to really generate some lift in these turns. You know, so when they were hitting the right speed, you know, you could get them at, you know, you can set them to varying degrees. So eventually they developed the combat flap setting, which is kind of for bombing or whatnot, but that keeps them in just a place where you can kind of go a lot faster without ripping them off or whatnot. And you can see that in the game, how it evolves. Initially you'll get flaps, and then you'll just have full flap or no flap, and then you'll have a few more settings, and then, you know, the fighters will start to have combat flap settings. That is cool about this game. See the clear evolution. A lot of games don't have enough vehicles to see that. And then, yeah. We're in trouble. Forget it. That's either 2 or 3 planes or a whole lot of chaff. Hey! Stupid ad break. Bizzer, good to see you, brother. Nice, those are like perfect now. He's dead. Damn, teammate. Good shot. It's gonna happen again. There he is. I see him now. Come on, get off me, missile. Either that or you just shot another one at me. Come on, teammates, go get him. We still got our drop tanks, we're good. Figures. Alright, there is an F-18 chasing me. Pretty sure that's what it is. I thought he had died, but RWR will not stop going off. I knew that was going to happen. Watch both of them hit, of course. I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. Notice how I did not shoot a Fox 3 right there. I did not shoot a 54C because it would have had a high likelihood of hitting one of those teammates. So go with the 7M. I thought I'd be able to hold the lock, and I did. That was the only tricky part, is can I hold it with all those teammates there? But he kind of drifted out by himself, and I thought this is a perfect chance to shoot the 7M. And it worked out to a T. Okay, we just had somebody bomb that base. I gotta say, today was a good day. Didn't even get no static from them cowards. Now those might hit a teammate. 7 even back door, Lil Joe. This is that map, huh? This is the one where they like to camp the spawn, or the, I'm sure the spawn point in Sim. And there's almost always somebody, and that he probably what that guy was doing. Bombing the base. No, he turned back to his base. A lot of times in this canyon over here, somebody be circling around in there just waiting for people to come in and land. It's ironic. I had the Boosie, had the Chronic. Them Lakers beat the Supersonics. Man, today is like low on gas day. I don't think I've ever run out of gas this much. I very rarely run out of gas. Hit the 3-wheel motion. Well, they didn't blow up that time. I gotta say, it was a good day. Whoa, plane, whoa, whoa it up, whoa it up. God, these brakes are terrible. What was that? I love how some of my decal came through on the gear. It's like that on a couple of the planes. Bam, 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 bam. Go. Go. Does anybody know how to make the displays green or red? I mean,
Attention to the map.
God, how much like Top Gun does that look? Oh my gosh. If you don't fuck you too. Talking to fuck you, dude. They got me in the Harvard. Talking fast. If you think I'm trucking with you, then you're trucking with your trucking last. Oh, there he was. Dang it. Saw that coming. God, those things are so big and they're so slow. I've literally had them come off the rail and get stuck before they killed each other. That sucks. But I got words to hurt you, 'cause you're trucked. You got sticks and stones to turn to, but I got words to hurt you. I've survived more in this plane today than I have in any of the other ones I've flown. Holy cow. More backups? Come on, that's all I've gotten today. And do whatever, 'cause whatever you're trucked. Lights are getting bright today. My planes off. Knock my planes off. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Bully, thank you for chatting. And I appreciate you being available in Discord or whatnot to help. And I'm going to take a look at those modules after stream today. It's kind of my work I'm going to try and get done today. I need to get once I get the rudder secured to the floor, I'll be able to play sim regular. And then the modules, I'll get the modules straight tonight. If I can't, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to start with that Spanish trainer, do a week of that, and then jump into the F-18 and just do that full module. But I need to look because I think there's a couple of them, so I need to ask around a little bit to see which one I'm going to do, so that first week will kind of work out good. It'll give me a week to figure out which one of the F-18 ones I want to do. But from the way I understand it, I can do these free trials, and if I can do each module, it's just like you can either do them like all at once and I can try everything all at once, or I can take my time and just not start a new one until the one I'm working on expires. So that's kind of what I was talking about when I was like, oh, I don't want to waste. But for the trainer, I could waste a week of that as long as everything is going smoothly. But again, I do intend on getting all that done today. I don't have anything else I have to do today, so... Well, I mean, I have stuff to do, but I don't have to, like, go anywhere or have any appointments. So I should be able to get that taken care of so that we can do a little DCS stream tomorrow. And then, yeah, once the rudder's secured, we've got all the binds, I think. The only bind that I really, really want that was giving me issue in WarThunder yesterday was the air brake, so... Hey, there's a follow. Thank you, Viking. God, I love having that on my main screen now. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. So yeah, I've had a lot of crap going on. Oh man, there's Grom. That's your fault. As soon as I bless having this on the main screen, I love that. That's so cool. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Grom. How you doing, buddy? You done holding your breath? Are you done holding your breath? Grom took on a fear. I love it, dude. He started Subnautica 2, and he does have a kind of a fear of being in the ocean, which I kind of do too. Like, it doesn't keep me out of the water, but whenever I'm in deep ocean, I'm not comfortable not being able to see like what's below me. I don't like being in that position for very long. Like, you won't see me just swimming out in the open ocean. It's either to get something out of the water to get out immediately, or screw that. There's too much stuff lurking down there. But at least in Subnautica 2, you don't have that crushing sensation, you know, claustrophobia when you're underwater or whatever. But thank you, Grom. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, it was Subnautica 1. Oh, wow. It looked really good. Like, it looked like graphically upgraded a little bit, like it was part 2. Wow, I missed that. I was kind of working and watching, but I was watching kind of closely. I am. That's one of the ones. I want to try all these games. So, yeah, it's kind of hard to not pull the trigger on some of them. But all right, let's see. Where are we at here? We almost got this bad boy spaded. Almost. Almost. Feeling that nostalgia today with the F-14. And until Grom decided to raid and cover up my screen, I was having some good games. Just kidding, bud. It's good to see that work. It's good to see that work. My raid one didn't work the other day, so both of them worked this time. Thank you, Ken and Grom, for the raids today. Grind, yeah, it looked like that a little bit. But most of those survival games are that way, where you're out looking for one little piece of gear or something. Oh, some packet loss this time. What's going on here? But yeah, welcome in, guys. If y'all don't know me, Reven, I'm a former pilot. I graduated from Embry-Riddle. I've got all my flight licenses. I flew in the Marine Corps for 7 years. And I actually just, if you can believe it, just recently found WarThunder. So it's been a blast getting hooked on this game. Maybe not at first. I didn't want to admit it. Okay, yeah, I'm addicted to this game. That's just how it is. But it's been so nice having flight back, and then to be hooked up with such a great community on top of it makes every day so much fun. So yeah, Monday through Friday, guys, we're getting back to the schedule. We get rocking between 4 and 5 West Coast time in the morning. And we're going to start adding DCS and Sim tomorrow, basically. That's what we were just talking about. We got all the keybinds and stuff done for WarThunder yesterday. But then I had my doctor's appointment, so I didn't get a chance to kind of fine-tune and get my rudder secured and all that kind of stuff. So keep checking in. We'll keep having fun with it. He looks like he wants a 54C. Get that relax in. Sometimes when we're on that line of being workaholic or even feeling like we have a lot of work to do, feel like you can't relax, but it is important. Just as important as working hard. Oh, that one's still looking good, actually. We don't need to babysit it. Wow, I'm getting some serious, like, we did get him. I got him. Nice. 1 for 1. It's either some packet loss, or I apologize if the stream is skipping, guys. Maybe I do need to switch back to DirectX 11. So for all the new folks coming in as well, I did just build a new PC. Asus was gracious enough to hook me up with a motherboard for test and review, so I have been playing around with a lot of settings and seeing what kind of performance we get, and I had been getting some pretty good stuff out of DirectX 11 and TSA. I think that's what it's on right now. Let's look. But that's 2 games in a row that I'm getting skipping without seeing packet loss registered. So, or TSR. Let's try TAA. Nope, that's worse. So apologies if it is skipping on your end, but if it does that again, we'll just switch back to 11 and we'll be good. Because that's funny. I had put it on 11 because it was doing that, but I was getting packet loss that day. So I thought that's why it was, but I guess it is that. Let's see. And that's what you see behind me. I am happy with so far. It's been great. We put a 9850 X3D in it, and we've got a 5060 Ti 8GB, and so far we've been getting really, really good numbers with it. Yeah. I don't know if I even have that on. Yep, we're off there. And that when I went through I thought, oh, I'm doing testing and I have to do a review. Let's go ahead and let WarThunder do its thing. And man, it turned all the ray tracing on and everything. And yeah, that was unplayable. We're at 120 now. That's not too bad. It had been in the 150s though. Yeah, I think with 8 gigs, 12 probably isn't going to be doable. We'll send a long one, why not? It doesn't like that guy. We'll send it anyway because there's a pack of them in there. Yeah, it was. It seems to be holding pretty well now. And yeah, with the previous match before that, it had a bunch of packet loss. So when that's happening, it's hard to tell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 matches in a row, seriously? Thank you for the raids, guys. Crinny! Crinny, what's up, brother? Greetings to you, man. The VR Pro in the flesh. What's up, man? Oh, he's actually playing something else? Now that would be freaky with VR. I didn't know you did a lot of other stuff in VR. That's cool, man. Oh wow, I ever thought of doing some of those games in VR. I've always been so like air and racing. I forget that God, they comes with all those vibrations and things that you can get the full body. So wow, yeah, I forget. That's another rabbit hole you can dive down nowadays. Thank you, Cranny. Welcome in, everybody. Was feeling some nostalgia today, trying to get this plane spaded out. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate you bringing your folks in. Getting hit with the raids here. But yeah, guys, welcome in. Revan, Embry Riddle alumni, and loving having flight back. I am going to start, we got all the keybinds done yesterday. So we got the whole wind wing set up. We're ready to go. We are ready to roll. I think this is the camera I'm going to use when I do DCS and sim. So we've got the throttle, we've got the rudder, or excuse me, the rudder as well, and then our stick. So I did all the keybinds for WarThunder yesterday, and then I've kind of worked on them for DCS a little bit. But that's what I was just talking about before the raids popped in with Bully and everybody there, was that off stream today, I'm going to get set up with a module in DCS so that, you know, I can actually start playing it. Right now, I just have like the bonus couple of, I think it's the P51 and the SU-25. So I've flown around in the P51 just a little bit, just to get like the basic binds. So that's the plan for tomorrow. We'll do a little WarThunder to start with, possibly a little bit of sim, and then we'll jump into DCS and see what that's like. I plan on doing a lot of the binding stuff before streams, because that was kind of boring yesterday doing that. So hopefully we'll just be diving into a plane for DCS tomorrow. So yeah, super excited, man. And of course, like I was saying, I was able to get the cameras up for everything too. So come tomorrow when we do start, we'll go toes out for y'all. We'll go toes out. We'll get them toesies out. But yeah, this is good. But so like one of the tests part of this, and it's kind of ended up hurting me, and I'm going to go ahead and restart the game here, guys. Because I'm on DirectX 12 doing a test, and I'm going to switch back to DirectX 11. So we'll switch back to this cam for just a sec. But yeah, I've got a glass desk. So I thought, oh, the suction cups are going to work out perfect. But with my desk mat, and this desk sits kind of higher than most office desks because the keyboard tray is underneath. So it's like just high enough to where, especially for the finger lift on the for the afterburner and stuff, is like I gotta kind of really reach for it. And the stick is fine, and then the rudder, it's got those pads, and with this floor it was sticking perfect. And go figure, doing the WarThunder binds yesterday, you have to like push it full deflection, and you've got to hold it there for a little bit, and it doesn't like going full deflection. You'll see it just it slides. It's way too easy. So I wore them out already. It wasn't doing that in all the flying I've done, but when I did the full deflection on it, it messed it up. And now I can't get it to stay in place. And even just barely moving them gets them all messed up. Dude, yeah, that's why we love the sim. Finally get to take advantage of this big old thing. Although it's been a little bit of a challenge playing the game of, am I too close? Can I get far enough away? Initially, when I was on it, it was all console, you know, PS5, and I could sit back in the chair and, you know, kind of get far away. But I think I found kind of a sweet spot, especially for racing and flight. DCS, it'll be nice. WarThunder is a little close in third person. And then this one, I think I still need to, you guys can't quite see that one, but there's another huge one over here. She fucking hates me. Might be able to see it in this one. Yeah, so we got that one big one over there. I'm thinking about putting them both on one side so I'm not constantly like looking back and forth to you guys. All right, I think we're back up now. And rip them away. Now, do you guys have any pointers on which one of these y'all prefer? TAA or TSR? It seems to run about the same on both of these. And it will run the DLS4, but yeah, I definitely get higher frame rates out of these two. And it has been quite a step up from the PlayStation 5. I was giving the PlayStation all kinds of credit for its graphics, and it's really good. And I said that in caveat, PC will always be king. I just didn't quite expect it to be this much better with a 5060. But the ground in particular, oh my gosh, is way clearer, a lot more detail. Makes multipathing a lot easier. But I hope everybody's having a good one. Thank you again for the raids, guys. That means a ton. We are getting back to our regular schedule. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday. I usually get started around 4 a.m. West Coast time. That's been a little off this last week. So just moved into this new house and getting onto the new PC. There's just been a lot of changes in the last couple weeks, but we're settling in. We're getting back into our routine. And yeah, feel free. Song request works. If there's any music you guys want to hear, it's just in the channel points. Put in the song, tag artists that you like, and it'll put it right into the queue. If you have any issue with it, just let me know. I can always manually add that. And yeah, there'll still be a lot of changes, of course, with the overlays. Grom is going to be gracious enough to put some time in for me. And then, of course, now I can get back to kind of focusing on Discord and, you know, just being more present in the community like I was before all these changes came. It's been a crazy month. But thanks again, man. Grom's a fun artist to watch, and Crinny Dude. You're one of the only VR streamers that I see, especially for WarThunder. And you're really good. On top of that, you are a blast to watch. So yeah, we hang out with Crinny a lot. Because that's one I admire that he does that on stream, because that's not easy to do. Keeping up with chat, and that's a lot going on, man. Talk about overload. He hits every chat and kicking ass on top of that. Well, that was a clear up tier. Damn, those 54Cs are hitting hard today. Oh, man. So, yeah, that's the next change. With the rudder secure, because I'm in the middle of trying to find kind of a replacement for this big monstrosity, because it doesn't move, and I can't, like, you know, after that, then I plan on, I'm on the fence on, do I want something that has a chair integrated into it, or do I want to get a separate chair that I can then slide my rack into? That sounded horrible. Yeah, you know what I meant. There's a couple options that would slide right into the desk, but I kind of want something more fixed than that, because that's primarily what I'm going to be doing is flight and or racing. Probably won't stream a lot of racing, but I think I'm leaning towards having something with a chair built into it. I'm a lotto. I'm a skato. But yeah, it's been hard to not go down that VR rabbit hole, man. That's now even thinking about other games. That's just a blast. That's got to be hands down the best way to do flight games. It's just, if you can afford it, that's just the way to go. Because then you don't have to worry about, yeah, the monitors you have, or even necessarily the room that you're in. As long as you can have your controls at hand reach, then you're set. I wouldn't mind trying some of those new glasses that are coming out, the like VR, AR like glasses, so that you can still like have your peripheral but get that widescreen kind of immersion. But those are pretty pricey too. They're almost as much as a VR headset. You know, $800-900 bucks, so you can get a Meta for that. Am I being shot at? No, I'm just hearing the RWR now. I've got RWR tinnitus. Hell no. Hell no. I'm kind of... It was like that with the 54As too. I don't really shoot at anything outside of like 50 if I'm going really far, but 30 really. Here we are now. Entertain us. Well, if they don't want to shoot at me, okay. I don't like to shoot them that close together either, but they're close together, so... Find either one. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't stay with the target. Damn, they're gonna let those hit. Nope, now they're cutting. Oh, it got him anyway. Shot at the wrong guy. Really? Why are you not showing up? Nope, somebody else got him. We wasted a missile there. Nice. Oh wait, where's this other one coming from? Go, baby, go. If this catches me again, there's gonna be another one again. You reduce speed. You're not about to die. All right, we got it. Nice. Nice. Man, I'm doing well in this today. It's one of the reasons it's not spaded. Like, I'll fly it and I really enjoy flying this plane, but I'll have a couple of good games and then just like consistently start getting my teeth kicked in. I think we might have figured out how to survive in this thing. No bleeding, don't give a trip if I got my arm bleeding. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday. I'm clearly having some fun today. A lot of surprising fun in this plane. The 54Cs are going to hit like this. Yes, sir. Please, sir, may I have some more? I'm running out of... Oh, my goodness. Tack, what's up, buddy? I was lurking you earlier, dude. Thank you so much, man. Greetings, greetings. The man right there. Hoorah, brother. You guys want the vets and the combat vets, and there you go. Get a lot of fun little tidbits in that stream. Hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you for the raid. I can't tell on... I made it so small on that screen. Is that... That's gotta be Tarkov. I went ahead and went with Arma to start. I figured Tarkov might be a little too much for me at first. And honestly, I'm kind of glad I did, because even Arma is like, whew. I'm glad I can use Arma to really get used to the whole just equipment system and the whole user interface. We're still going way too fast here. But thanks again, guys. Welcome in. But again, we're going 160 knots. Why are the gear coming off? This thing's supposed to land on a fucking carrier. That's 2 landings today that I've been under 200 knots. Touchdown nice and soft, and the gear just come off. What? What? But yeah, we're getting ready for sim. Forgot to turn the rudder cam back off. But yeah, we got all our controls set up. And the skies have actually been really good today. Especially in this. I was getting my butt kicked in the Russian planes. I switched to this, and suddenly I'm having all these good games. And surviving. Let's see if we can get off the deck before that runs out. Go, give me a free 200. Come on, come on, come on. Pick up plane. Go, 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 go. Nope. Not gonna happen. I'll take that. 2 kills and a survival. Oh man, my butt's going numb. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be not a whole DCS stream, but I am going to do some DCS tomorrow and likely some WarThunder sim too. We did a little bit the other day, and I did a bunch of the keybinds yesterday. I got almost all the keybinds done, like for WarThunder. Kind of need to go through and do the radar ones as I play and kind of figure out exactly where I want them. But yeah, today after off stream, excuse me, sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna get a module all set up for DCS. It's gonna likely be a trainer jet, but it'll still be fun. It's still got oh yeah, get that microscape time for sure. It still has all the hard points, so you can, and it still has weapons and stuff, so we can practice all the you know, gun runs and BFM and all that stuff. And I plan on doing that module for like a week, and then we'll jump into the F-18, because that's kind of the way it works. I can do the modules like all at once and like practice everything, or I can take my time, and I think each module is, I can play for 2 weeks. And if I do it that way, I basically get DCS like free for like a year. So financially, I'm kind of going to have to do it that way at first, because $80 a plane is a lot, which is again why I didn't want to waste a week. But we'll do a week of like a trainer jet, and then we'll jump into a full module and do 2 weeks of the F-18 and 2 weeks of the F-16 and 2 weeks of the, we'll just kind of do it like that. That's the tentative plan. But yeah, I also kind of underestimated being able to do this just like with my desk. I am going to have to kind of secure everything and make sure it's like really battened down, because you can see how much it slides around. If it wants, I can just, it's got those sticky pads underneath it, but they're already wore out just from me flying around for a few hours, and they just slide. So we got a few kinks to work out. Go get them, Jay. Watch out for them banana peels, man. They're invisible. Maybe it's the old man eyesight. I don't know. I had that after the move. I had a little spill that. Ooh, hope nobody saw that. I don't know what it is about getting older, man. Just can't stay on our feet. We're glad you're good, because yeah, that can be not funny when it happens. So when it is funny, it's good. But that was a great, I literally laughed out loud when you said my shoe went flip-flop went flying. I can visualize that. Good to see you guys, man. West Side. Can't wait to see you back up and running too. Got some fun gear, the new PCs. I assumed that was the new PCs, looking nice. You're gonna like having that curved screen. That is really nice to not have to have an overlay like on my monitor somewhere. to keep an eye on that kind of stuff. Not that I need to watch it really anymore, but that's nice. Eventually you'll be able to put clips and stuff on there. And you've got a lot of cool clips that you'll be able to run on that. That'll be cool. I hope you're doing well and things are progressing. All you guys. Yep, that's what happens when you don't listen to the G's coming on now. You don't prep, that's what happens. And what the heck, why didn't that didn't even show up that you put an emote in on that one. Give him one of those. And now we're gonna wait. Damn, we almost hit our own missile. Lock him up. Hit. Nice. Where's that coming from? There's a 34 behind me? Oh my goodness. Goose, check our tails. Too late. That's funny. I can almost read the up tiers right now because I'm surviving, and then the ones that I'm dying, I'm getting hit by superior Fox 3s. This is by far the best run in the F-14 I've had, the most enjoyable. So far since I've had this plane, I'll have fun in it for like 10 games and then be like, okay, I can't fly it anymore. I've been flying this for a good hour and a half or so now. Way more than 10 games. Doing pretty well too. May even spade this thing today. If I'd have fired a booster, it would have been all right. That I'm putting it good. CCs, it's time to start calling for this. We need to have the ability to fire boosters whenever we want, whether it be during a battle or after a battle or before a battle. A lot of other games allow that. They already have an expiration on them, so you have to use them within a certain time. Let us use them when we have a good match or when we think we're about to have a good match. There's no reason that we have to use those before the match every time. I thought that was, it kind of blew my mind when I was watching Frogger play World of Tanks and he was like, oh, I had a good game. I need to put my booster on. I'm like, oh, you can fire those boosters whenever you want in that game. And I think it's like that in a lot of games. So I don't have any say, but that would be awesome. In those rare games when you do get an ace or have a whole, bunch of kills, and then you can go in and fire off your 500% booster or your multi-kill booster or whatever. Now I just end up recycling them all because they're not worth using. I end up wasting almost all the time. If I put one on, I'm almost guaranteed to have a bad game. Because, yeah, I'd have this bad boy spaded if I could do that, because I got some boosters I need to use. Got myself caught in a weird altitude here. I didn't climb enough. And now I messed up my radar. Dang it. Well, those first two are not going to acquire a target because I did not keep them in the area long enough. Ooh, he's not done. Might be now. Getting a lot of hits with these 7Ms in this plane. Go get him anyway. Need to get our speed back now. A guy right on our rear. Repressed heresy. Where's that coming from? In front of me? Uh-oh. That might have done it. Nice. Dodging them, dodging them. Dodge, dip, duck, dodge, dive, dodge, duck, dive, dodge. I think that was more than 5. Thought that guy was still behind me. I guess my teammates did their work. Go, go, go. Yeah, I know, right? I say that like I think you guys can actually do something about that. They are, man. They are a frugal company when it comes to stuff like that. I mean, that's stuff that they're already kind of giving away for free, and then they put an expiration on them. That is weird. But that was a cool update they dropped today. I'll give them props, mad props for bringing maneuver kills in. That is sick. Shit. I knew that guy was still chasing me, me thinking my teammates did their job. Well, we're in the trees now. Big ass wings. Was I even that close to those trees? No. That's crap. My wings came off after I passed the trees. What? Stupid. That was glitchy right there. All right, I'm gonna hop in the POBID actually. No, let's I'm feeling saucy. Feeling a little saucy. Let's venture where I don't usually venture. Early jets. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ghosty Ghost, what's up, buddy? I'm all in, man. The race bug has rebitten me. I've been researching the wheels and trying to figure out how I can make it work. I might have to sell a kidney, but I'll figure it out. I swear, if I could find a buyer for my scar right now, I would do that in a second. I should got that. Damn. Wait, you just can't do it on PC with a controller. Definitely not something like iRacing or, you know, any of the other games that aren't already optimized for console. Because it doesn't really matter what you do with the settings. It's just, they've got that just tiny movement window that while you may have all this movement on your stick, but it really only matters that little millimeter. And it's learnable. I've gotten better at it, but with these wheels they have nowadays, you know, going to these, you know, Newton meter kind of torque machines are just insanely sensitive. The amount of actual feedback that you're getting, and which is where I definitely messed up with my flight controls. Was so focused on wanting to get that wind wing set up that I probably could have got something I might enjoy a little more, because it just doesn't have the feedback that I'm looking for. It feels really good and I get the control that I'm looking for, but I'm not getting the feedback that I'm wanting. It looks like the racing setups have kind of nailed that, and the flight setups have kind of starting to lag behind a little bit. But you pay for it too, the difference. Oh yeah, no flaps on this thing either. Boy, they did not. They skipped everything that was not 100% essential on this plane. I'm looking at the Ace-Tech ones are the ones I think I'm leaning towards. Of all the ones that are like kind of on the upper end right now, that's the only one that has like a built-in hub to it. So the other ones, you either have to get their entire ecosystem or have some kind of wireless hub or plug everything directly into your computer. And I don't want to have to be unplugging stuff and plugging stuff in. And the Ace-Tech stuff not only look to be really good and on kind of the high end, even their base stuff, but it's got a whole hub in the back that once you have their wheelbase, everything plugs right into the wheelbase and any other peripherals that you might need. So if I want to put like the pedal cam, like I wouldn't have to run that. Like right now that's on it's kind of weird wired and going through another USB hub. That would take some stress off that hub. I could plug that right into that. Little things like that make that setup kind of cool. And it looks like their wheels are a little better overall also. But they don't have flight stuff. Some of the other companies make flight stuff. I kind of wanted to add a force feedback stick at some point. We'll see. That's still a little ways down the road, but definitely on the radar now. I forgot how much I enjoyed racing. The Moza, it's going to be that or that. The Moza's right there. Those ones are really cool. Holy cow, Turpy! It's usually who I hang out with, get breakfast with afterwards. What are you doing? And Moza has the flight one, yes, and it's like a force feedback one. And I need to see how much that one is, because I would be willing to like get that one to try it and see which one I like better. If I would keep the Wind Wing one or... And that's what the ad brake do its thing. Yeah, it's funny, the Moza one, you would think they're kind of geared towards racing. I can't believe I didn't find that one. So the Virpil and of course Thrustmaster. There's one other one that I looked at real closely. And it's like, oh, now I find this one? Where were you the whole time? It's so funny how when you search, I said I must have just got so kind of laser focused on comparing everything to that. I definitely missed some stuff. And that said, the stick is the only piece of the controls that I'm kind of sus on. The rudder feels great, and the throttle will be fine too when I get it in a comfortable area. Even on my desk, it's fine. I just have to reach for anytime I want to go into Afterburner, I have to like reach for it. And I could always change that if I really wanted to. What is out? This doesn't have flaps. How'd those get down? Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, Jay, I forgot you do a lot of sim stuff too. That's right. Hopefully you'll have I think that's part of what you're working on, is to be able to do that again. Hell yeah, man. We've been doing that little NASCAR 25 thing, but I would definitely like to give iRacing a shot. Oh, no way. I got it. Or someone shoots me, of course. Maybe not. Come out of that. You should be able to come out of that. I got no elevator. Damn. LIMP. Getting better in these, but still kind of going too fast sometimes, most of the time. Oh, come on. He shot. I guess we did collide. Do I have this spaded yet? No. All right. This is a rarity. I hope I love props someday. I hope one day comes that I'm like, hell yeah, let's do some props. Right now, I only get excited for the arcade biplanes, and then when I finally get to the RB, I'm like, oh man, now we got to do RB. And it is fun. It's just, it's a rough learning curve right now. I'm still struggling with my gun leads a little bit. Although, Jay, while you're in here, that helped a ton. I adjusted everything down to like 3,000. That's helped a lot. I don't know why I was thinking, speed it up, make it faster. That's kind of the opposite for this stuff, especially when it has the controls of the airplane mixed into it. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off now, guys. For first-person shooters, that's kind of one thing, but for this, it does seem to help significantly by slowing your mouse down a little bit as opposed to speeding it up. Help stabilize that gun lead a little bit. And it actually did help even in Arma, and I left it that way for the first-person shooters, and it actually has helped a little bit with that too. I still like being able to flick and go kind of quick in some spaces, but I think I can get used to it. Oh, really? Tell me what you gonna do now. But yeah, Terp, how was yours, man? Yeah, it's just makes it a little more controllable. How are you doing, Terp? I saw you were kind of messing around with, I think that was you, your picture, messing around with your config a little bit. I think that's what I might end up doing is, I was thinking about flipping that little monitor vertical anyway. I think I'm going to do that and move it over so everything's on one side. I think that'll help. It's like a slower. That's why I don't get, man. These mice go up to 24,000+ on these sensors, these new sensors. I'll never be able to use that. That is insane. Even on an ultra wide, when I have, you know, all these monitors together, I wouldn't need something that fast. So esports guys are insane. And they probably want it faster. Yeah, as mouse tech grew, I always just kept speeding it up, speeding it up, speeding it up. And I've been playing this game at like 8,000. And at one point, I even turned it up a little bit, like trying to help that lead on my arm. Maybe I'm just not able to keep up fast enough. You know, I'm not able to flick it out there fast enough. And Jay said, I think you did too, said that the other, no, slow it down, put it to like 3. And that's what it's on now, it's 3,000. Way better. And for WarThunder in particular, I think it helps a lot because you're controlling the aircraft that way too, and it makes it not so extreme. So you're not always making the plane do this extreme maneuver when your finger does slip or something. Way better. Like, duh. 8, yeah, that you said 800. That's sniper range. That's wicked slow. I think that's what the sniper button is set to on my Logitech mouse. Make you feel like mouse probably does go up to 24,000. It's crazy. Nope, I didn't climb enough. We're in trouble here. And I turned too hard there. Oh, here we go. That might work. He doesn't see me, but he will. This is what he's waiting for me to do. Oh no, he wants that B38. He wants that guy. Oh, you turkey. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. Thank you. Oh, nice. He rolled right when I shot. Good job. I'm never gonna turn with that, damn it. Incoherent. Bug out parents. He's got the shot. My teammate's gonna save me. Good job. That would have got interesting. Is that guy gonna make it back to base? He's gonna coast. Oh, nope, now he's going down. That took a while. Man. 7 and 26 after of it. So crazy. And that's like what happened with my audio this morning. Like I hit live, didn't change a thing. Went to the doctor, came back. I didn't even just set the lurks, go back to bed, wake up this morning to hit stream, and then my mixer just not even available. Just magically. And so I go into settings and it somehow set it to default to not allow anything to see it. I'm like, I sure as hell didn't do that. It's the second time it's gone into settings and just randomly changed things. Think I made my new PC too smart. Oh, damn it. I flew right through that. That was stupid. Hate these guns. Sound like popcorn when you shoot them. Well, he's gonna kill me if I don't try. Look at them coming in on me like vultures. Oh, this game is great. That's one of my better games in the 109. You'll see I actually got kills in that. Oh my god. That usually doesn't happen in that plane. That's one of the worst planes I fly. Get it, Huggies. Thank you for the lurk, man. Yeah, I swear, Windows 11 has been just all, particularly with the audio. Like, it's really weird the way that you would think you could just go into a drop down, change the settings, and it has a little arrow, you know, allow, don't allow, make default. You click the arrow and it just like goes away and does stuff. I should like videotape it at some point because I don't know if it happens to everybody like that. So the way the settings just are weird. Sometimes you get that drop down menu. Sometimes it like selects stuff when I try to pick that drop down menu. And I still have no idea how it muted my mic that one day. I went live and you guys could hear me, but it was on the wrong channel. It was coming through on USB, which there's no reason it should have been coming through on that. It has its own channel. And when I got off, so I let it go like that because I didn't know how to fix it. And when I got off stream, it was in the Windows settings that my mic had been muted. Not volume turned down, it had been muted. I'm like, how does that even happen? There's no button I have that can do that. There's no way to do that unless you go in there and click that little button. And so yeah, since we did that, boom, now everything's back on its right channel and going the right way and is pointed in the right direction. Odd. Before the dawn. think that might be a driver thing because this caster has like virtual drivers, so it can set up virtual faders and put things on virtual channels and stuff, but I'm not using any of those, so the fact that it would automatically change is that there's so many AI functions that are running in the background in today's operating system, and I kind of skipped Windows 10, so I'm definitely drinking from a fire hose when it comes to kind of relearning Windows. It's not that bad, but there are a lot more AI things in control that I'm not used to. Being there. Oh. And there are ways you can go in and disable that stuff. I was just a little hesitant to do that at this point, but I may end up doing that. That was me. I pulled up a little too much. Oh, nice cutback. Probably had a shot there too. I shared here locked inside my head. These jets are fun. I forget how fun these are. We should go back and do this more often. The F9s, the F80s. God, the F2. Same thing. He's going in. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, come on, plane. These are mean guns, too. Kind of why I pulled through that first one, thinking, oh, I just have to catch him with one. And he flew right between all of them. Yeah, I know, right? I was a little delirious yesterday, all the vampiring they did to me, but yeah. I did nothing. I think what's doing it is my controllers. When I'm plugging in my PlayStation controllers, but I had set them to be ignored audio-wise. So maybe when I set those, but that was like days ago. That was like when we played last Thursday. So 4 days later, it decides to like change audio stuff. Weird. Because yeah, those things have a mic input and they have a little speaker on them. So when I was plugging them in, they were like taking over audio and becoming my main speaker. Like all the sound was coming out of my controller. That's the only thing I can think that would have done it, but in the time frame that it happened, I hadn't plugged it in. So yeah, really weird. There is a guy sitting there, but I think he's playing the J-out game. Yeah, this thing doesn't have an air brake. Yep, he's just sitting there. Hell, moon rising. Trouble on the way. he'll just respawn. Hey, there's a bad moon on the rise. He is the last guy. That sucks. Just call it a day, man. Oh, wellsies. But good to see you guys. Thank you again for all the raids today. I really appreciate it. You guys know how much it means to hang out with you guys every day. And I was giving Tay some stuff. We better see him on Thursday. He was in here earlier. Got to get it going. Got that truck series by the Curlies now. I think I got, what, 3 wins in a row? I think we're getting NASCAR figured out. Unlocked the Xfinity series, so yeah, now I just need to finish this truck series and then I'll be able to start moving on up. Uh-oh, Faraday's gonna be, he got his ears lowered. You were looking pretty good with the you could do the Fabio there every now and then. Is sliding the bangs off to the side, you Dago looking mustache dude. You had it going. I'll be curious to see how that came out. Oh, it's been so sad, man, as I'm running the truck series right now. Of course, who's always up there in the front? I gotta pass him every race. Like, oh man. Yeah, we give him the bumper a little bit. He won't mind. He's... R.I.P., brother. R.I.P. That still is kind of mind-blowing, the fact that he's just is so active still. That usually when that happens, it's something on track. And while that's tragic, you know, it's kind of expected. To pass away from just being really sick in today's world is, man, crazy. When I saw that it was a sickness, that just blew my mind even more. And it shows the work ethic of a lot of those drivers. Dude had walking pneumonia and he's like, I'm good. We can get a sim session in. I'm good. It doesn't get stated enough either how physically demanding those races are. You know, in those given races, just how much weight and, you know, liquid they shed. It's not healthy. Not healthy to be, when you race that much. You know, when you're racing 2-3 times a week and you're running those long races and you're putting your body through those heat cycles, that's not healthy, especially when she gets sick. I'm sure that played a little bit into that. And a guy like that, so stubborn. I mean, I'm the same way. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I don't need a water. I'm fine. You know, like, this is just how they are. No, man, you're not looking good. You should probably take today off. No, I'm good. You don't want somebody to have that seat. I need to go around. We're going too fast. Breaking you down to drown out your sound. Looks like a plane out there. It'd be a tree. Can't believe I can see that far away. Y'all want a sickle safe? That. Fuck that shite. Trees right on the runway. God, this gear takes forever.
Returning to the base.
Seriously, plane. Like, do you want to land today or ever? Slide it in on the ice. Slide it in. Stop, plane. Stop. No, don't you dare. Like a glove. Oh, no. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. You didn't miss much. Kind of been doing some racing yapping, really. Uh-oh. We are still good on the stream, right? Okay. Again, thank you guys for all for hanging out, all my lurkers. Get your microscape on. I appreciate that. I do have one lonely drop sitting there. And I'm just like waiting for the right time to pull the trigger on it. And we'll probably do one here soon. I only have one, so I'll use it here soon. Just as well. I hear you label me a liar, 'cause I can't seem to get this through. It's Laserface. It's the last guy left. Gosh. Taserface. God, look at it. Well, we walked through this team. Look how many people we have left. Yeah, that was nuts, man. That was a crazy ass day you had that day. It's amazing how much people are enjoying that microscape. But there's just it's a great idea to include the energy that way by watching streams. Like, it's just a great reward system for time you're already putting in. I wish that we could tie a few more channel point rewards into it as opposed to just energy. You know, maybe if we could come up with a couple custom ones, like maybe tied to our own character. You know, because I can create a whole bunch of different types of armors and weapons and stuff, and like it would be cool to make that stuff available for free to like channel points or something like that. Cash in a free piece of gear or something. I don't know. There's definitely a lot they can still do with it. But to see it grow the way it has from what, 2 worlds to what are they on now? Like 13? And to see them all busy like that, clearly that hit a nerve people enjoy. It's also cool because it's every stream you go to, you're still upgrading your one character. That's where the Tangia dungeons kind of started dropping off a little bit. People got sick, I think, of having to go through the grind every stream. Still cool though, dungeons. But yeah, I think Microscape has kind of edged that out as far as what people are worried about grinding. Oh wow, I was way too far away. What am I doing? We'll get her bracketed in. It's your birthday. 'Cause that's your birthday. Where is this dude? This is you. All right, if Boley is still in here, this is where I don't like them getting drawn out. Like, if there were still 3 guys left and we're still fighting, and that's great. This guy has just flown to a place, probably back to his base. And we all get to fly around and waste time while he just sits there on his thumb. Oh, he said no. I already dropped a bomb on it. No wonder he pulled out of there like that. Almost killed myself. I'm aight. We're good. Yep, that was right. That's where he is. But a nice competitive long match where, you know, 3 or 4 guys on both sides have to go back and reload and come back and meet. Yeah, those are goated. And you do see that a lot at the like mid-jet range, pre-missile. Those are fun. You kind of forget those exist when you start playing 12-0 and higher. I'm in the heavens, sign into making love. My show brought me the dope. Does this mean I can equip this now? I don't understand the 30 mil on this plane. Because there's no like modification to carry a 30 mil and I can't equip it. Chana pony bag ride. Do I just set the belt to 30? I'm going to go back and look at that real quick. Let the mother trucker burn. See, there's no like 30 mil to... Yeah, I figured you was still in here. Yeah, that was just a good example of the ones that I don't like. I hate that because he was just sitting on the runway. It's like, dude, if you're the last one, at least come in guns blazing, head first. Just get it over with. Why just sit there like that? And I'm going to J out when you get close. Like, are you really enjoying that? Like, that's not fun. So how do you get the 30 mil? I guess when this mod is done, it'll convert that to a 30 mil? That's weird. I don't understand the 30 millimeter on this plane. All right, back to the 262. I think I got one more of these boring ones left. We're getting some work done today. We're going to get Russia, USA, and Germany done today. And thank you so much for the follow. Oogie Boogie, that's a name I've certainly seen before. Welcome in, man. Thank you. I do recommend getting the Tangia overlay to like have the stuff on your main screen. That's really cool. And if you have HUD FX, it has it also. There's another one. Thank you. Country Glitch. Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys for the follows and all the rays. This is what we do. And don't forget, guys, song request is always there. I keep it nice and cheap. As long as you guys are responsible with it, I'll always try and keep it there and keep no real limits or anything on it. So feel free to drop in any kind of music you guys want to hear, especially if you're lurking at work or, you know, listening in the background or something. Feel free to put anything on that you want to listen to. No worries. When I started doing this a few months ago and put song requests on, I'm like, yeah, I like all kinds of music. Go for it, I think. But as you guys request stuff and more crazy stuff comes at me, I'm like, yeah, I guess I kind of do vibe with it all. I can get down to that. I think WarThunder has a little bit to do with that too. I don't know why it seems to go with every soundtrack. Fast, slow, sad, happy, angry. Doesn't seem to matter. Okay, man, I don't know what she's doing. Mine was, it was funny. I was hearing an echo earlier too, and it stopped. On those alerts. I don't know why it quit. Those who died. But thank you again for the follows, guys. I am getting back to my normal kind of routine of Monday through Friday. And I get started about 4 a.m. Between 4 and 5 West Coast time. We go about 6 hours. Thursdays I usually go a little longer, and certainly as I start working sim in, we'll see more DCS, and then usually on the weekend I'll throw in. That's when I kind of plan to do DCS right now, since those are probably going to be a little bit longer. But that's kind of the tentative plan for the foreseeable future. And I hope to start mixing a little bit of Star Citizen in too. I haven't got to put the kind of time into that game that I was hoping to. Yeah, I knew I'd seen Oogie Boogie around. This community really is the best. Kind of challenged even myself earlier. Is there any, are all communities like this? No, they're not. You might see a streamer have like a tight-knit community, but WarThunder in general is just all around pretty close. And much more kind of apt to be helpful, and let's get through this game kind of together. It's very opposite of how people act in game chat, but that's good. Wish I had radar right now because I can't see anything. Ooh, they both got through. I didn't get out early enough. Out of the throttle, that is. Maybe I did. Keep that speed, keep that speed. No, I don't think I can catch him. He's just gonna keep going straight for that other base. We're actually gaining on this guy. Did he slow down for that? Why didn't he just keep going straight? Is he out of rockets? That's a tough lead. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Pass out right there, really? You got my timing. It is always like right when you go to let off. Damn it. All right, that's the omen to switch it up. All right. Let's see here. How many more did I have anyway? Yeah, that was it. No, I don't. I have 2 more. I don't feel like doing that anymore. Let's do some France. And not the 3C today. Although that was a lot of fun yesterday. We will do that some more. I don't know if you have that plane spaded yet or not, but anytime you want to do some 3C, I'll be looking for an excuse to do that. Because, man, that plane is at a fun BR with that loadout. Yeah, and it's only $20. 10 for a year. Oh, the subscription, though, I don't know if that is. I think that's just the game. And yeah, that's another one. I don't think, make sure I don't do it through Steam, right? Yeah, I would think I could do it within the next year. I would hope see if I can get some of this stuff to sell like it was earlier. Because again, I was kind of thinking I was going to have to put a lot of my saved money to upgrade my video card, you know, to get something that was at least more than 8 gigs. But I think I might be okay for a little bit. Get racing and then maybe go after that kind of an upgrade. Yeah, hopefully I can find a good deal. I think there's 3 levels of those Ace-Tech things. And I want to say I want to shoot for one like in the middle there. But even that might be a little too high up. Which one are you using, Ghost? Which one do you use? And didn't Slicer Wolf go get a real pricey one? I need to ask him which one he ended up getting. Because I would go get like one of the cheaper, you know, $100 or $200 Logitech ones, but there's a significant difference in those motors. And I definitely don't want one of the like kind of cheaper ones nowadays, or not cheaper, but the, what are they, what, belt driven or something like that? I forget now off the top of my head. That's the way the motor works. That's right. Yeah, that's the night. Right. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that one's still pretty pricey. And I don't necessarily need one that's going to work with the console anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. That was another reason it held me back from doing any kind of flight controls or racing wheels, was because I knew they weren't going to be all that good for the console. Although some of those high-end ones still work with consoles. Have this wish I wish tonight. Nope, we're cooked. Maybe not. No, I didn't put the air brake out. Oh, no shit. Get out. Get him, get him, get him. Wow, he got low for that. We're out of gas. What is it with me running out of gas today? I never run out of gas. I have run out of gas in every plane I've flown today. You're cooked. Oh, what the hell? Are you kidding me? Where's your crown, king? And that one was gonna hit too. Unreal. Unreal. She ain't got no gas. Ain't going nowhere. Ain't got no gas. Anybody got $1? They got $1? Seriously, the only plane I usually sometimes run out of gas in is the MiG-29. I have literally ran every plane I've flown today out of gas. I don't feel like I'm flying off into Narnia or anything. Pushed a couple fights a little far, but man, oh, I can't feel my rear. Gotta quit skipping stretch time. Boom. A great remake. Beat down. Mama said knock you out. You know what? No wonder I'm running out of gas. All my settings got changed to minimum fuel. I don't carry minimum fuel in this plane. I got Gaijined. I've just not been changing it. Guys, keeping me distracted with all these raids today. Thank you so much. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out, beat down. Uh-oh. Really? I guess I'm so low. It would be dark. Can't see the trees anymore. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Not chaff on either. What the heck? Mama said knock you out. Knock you out. Nope, not enough, not enough. Yeah, it was. Get him, get him, get him. Nope. Went after the missile. Nice shot. Are you kidding me? I can't believe that magic missed. WTF. 530 is one thing. That should have hit. That should have hit. Yes, they are. The ground will forever be undefeated. Stinky ground. That's one of the... I haven't had a lot of real low light since I've been on the PC like that, though. I could still see the trees, but yeah, they were really dark there. Night flight and a whole different animal. This game makes it easy. You flip the NVGs on and the whole screen lights up. Oh, if only it were that nice. NVGs was one of the weirdest things. Because you really, I don't know how many people have ever used NVGs, but it's not like, you know, looking through binoculars or something. You're constantly adjusting your focal range, or you try to find a focal length that, you know, most everything is in focus, but that's not always the case. So anything you look at, you're almost having to focus to. And then when you're flying, like, you can't look at the instruments, even when they're like dimmed all the way down, they just wash out the NVGs. So you're constantly, you know, like looking down below them to be watching the aircraft, and then using the NVGs to, you know, look outside. And it just really messes with your eyes. And then sometimes you're having to refocus. What is that? Okay, especially when you're in form flight or something and having to stay close to something else. And then, of course, this is all you get for the NVGs. Everything else is black. So, WarThunder, you flip them NVGs on it. Whoa, let there be light. It should just be like tunnel vision. Some of the games are like that, actually. When you put the NVGs on. Well, Arma's kind of like that. Well, there's the puppy dog, you stranger. Where you been all day? You're such a good boy. Level out. Nope, he just got hit. I know there was somebody up there. There's the guy shooting at me. Ah, I just don't have the crew to do that yet. Damn it. That plane should be able to come over, top, snap right over the top. And I just pass out every time. No way. Damn F2s. Then let me show you. A hit with a 30mm round. If you ask me, that looked like it went right through his fuselage. Shoot, anytime now. We flew through the buzzsaw. That was still a fun one, but what the heck? Sorry guys, I had some stuff popping up here that blocked the thing. Sorry about that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw there was a deal going on, but I missed which one it was on for the wheel. Sorry about that, Ghost. 5922. Wow. That's awesome, dude. So many vets on here. You know, you would think it would be intuitive that they would be playing this game. Never occurred to me. But yep, that's awesome. Gonna be the best. Attack rated us earlier. He's an officer. We went through the same training. A lot of fun. That's crazy. It's such a small community too with the Marine Corps. He went through just a little bit behind. I think 2 years. I think he was 2 years behind me. But of course, he ground and deployed, I think, a couple of times. And then when I got my big C, I was just in the latter stages of my 53 training. So yeah, it was a bummer. I do wish I'd have gotten to deploy, but nobody wants to do that either, right? You just want to know that your training was for something. It kind of sucks that I never got to put it into full practice, but you should always be thankful you're alive as well. Could always be worse. I see your Battlefield tag too. We were just talking about Battlefield the other day. Like, what happened? That game was so hardcore popular for a while. Did it get overrun by cheaters or something? Like, did people stop playing it, or did people just stop streaming it? I tried that one while I was still on PlayStation 5, and I was blown away by how fast that game had gotten. The last Battlefield I played was Battlefield 3. And I got onto Battlefield 6, it was like, boom, 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 dead. Boom, 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 dead. Boom, 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 dead. Like, holy cow, people, this is Counter-Strike. With RPGs and helicopters and... But it looked good. Like, it looked awesome. I was just a little behind the curve on the last few. Jesus. All right. I think we might be getting cooked for the day. I'm doing some stupid stuff. Oh, that was a different plane that I was fighting too. Snapolas. A riot, let's start a riot. Oh, I can't wait to do my first carrier landing in DCS. Seriously excited for that. What I'm not excited for is my first air refuel in DCS. Not looking forward to refueling. Carrier landings, that should be fun. Air refuel doesn't look fun. I honestly can't imagine driving a vehicle like that, even a Humvee with NVGs, because just for that reason, things are actually, you get the ground rush. We don't necessarily have to deal with the ground rush. It's more like you see a light out there, and if you're focused on it, it might come in. If not, it's like, okay, what exactly is that? Like when you're driving, zipping by, and I bet that is disorienting as all get out. It's all about the BR trash, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm behind there. Oh, what's lagging here on this monitor? What the heck? It says unstable too. That's weird. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because landing was the worst time coming in when that ground did start to come up, and then they would start to wash out, and you would just be blinded all of a sudden for that little bit. Your night vision is gone, your natural night vision. NVGs kind of mess up your natural night vision anyway with that green light. It really doesn't let your eyes fully adjust to the dark like they would if you were just in pitch black. Which is why they use green light. It's not supposed to do that, but it's still just bright enough, even on dim. It would always do that to me. I would still be just a little blinded if I took them off. That's some baby making music right there. We're gonna do the opposite of that and kill some people. Digitally, of course. Oh yeah, I bet that would be that would be kind of cool when you're not actually in control of the vehicle. You're not as worried about the obstacles so being in focus. But then again, you're looking for gunfire, shit like that, I'm sure too. Mines, stuff in the road. Oh, I forgot to switch missiles. I think he turned away from me. Till the night closes in. He did turn away from me. Why don't you look at your radar, Stooge? Nope. I didn't shoot that up enough because I thought he was going to be coming towards me. Is he damaged or did he just lose that speed in a turn? Baby! Where'd he go? There you are. Damn it. I think I actually hit that guy. No, I didn't. He shot my wing off. I probably should have went after that F-14. I was in a grinder right there. At least I'm got my missile dodge back. Been a little bit, man. I went through a little slump there. Forgot how to dodge a missile. What the hell? What did I get crew locked for? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Dang, man, I don't usually get touched with an F-14 gun. That was nice. Of course, we set him up perfect, and I didn't do much until the last second. Awesome. All right, we got a few more here, guys. I am getting pretty hungry, though, and did get kind of a late start. We're rolling up on 6 hours. If there's anybody that you guys would like to raid over to, you guys can go ahead and start throwing some suggestions in chat if you like. And like I said, I will be back bright and early tomorrow. Once I get off, I'm going to grab something to eat, and then I'm going to immediately start getting DCS set up, get that module going, and then kind of test it out a little bit, get the controls set. So we'll do a little bit of WarThunder tomorrow, possibly a little bit of WarThunder Sim. Might do like half and half on WarThunder. And then we'll do WarThunder for probably like 3 hours or so, and then we'll switch over to DCS. That's the plan for tomorrow. Oh, the puppy doggy. Oh, the puppy doggy. What's up, buddy? Where you been all day? I can tell you've been outside because you're all warm. He can finally go out and sunbathe on his own. He doesn't have to have dad going, okay, I got stuff to do. It's time to go back in. He can just go lay out there in the sun like a doggy should be able to. As spoiled as you've been, you have been deprived a little bit when it comes to being outside and being a dog. 5.5, oh, 554, is that, that's a new one I haven't heard of. I had my moves. There was nothing like shooting that 50 cal, man. Being an air guy, I didn't get a whole lot of training on the weapons, so TBS, I knew that was going to be one of the few times I'd get my hands on some of those weapons. So I definitely relished it. And the 50 cal and the Mark 19, incredibly satisfying to shoot. Feeling them big old rounds fire off. And the Mark 19, doom, doom, doom. There's the silence. Boom, boom, boom. You hear them grenades going off. Oh man, I would not be want to be on the other end of a Mark 19. Hell no. Hell no. That's a gun that scares the shit out of me. If I were to hear that go off, because you're not quite, you can kind of see them. They're big enough you can kind of see them, but not really. Those and mortars. Mortars scare me too. You hear them coming. Oh man. Yep. We're kind of cooked. I can hear that. But doggy's up here and you're in the way. I couldn't reach my mouse, dude. That's your fault. Tonight, I haven't been able to go to my, now I can. What are you doing, booger? Oh, I know what you're doing. Bow, 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 bow. I'm just fine. Yeah, well, there really aren't many snails on right now, are there? Everybody shut up. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, hey, hey. If you can't write in the proper way, if you don't know how to conjugate, the people mock you online. He's not coming up for me. You with the nomenclature. Never raised in a sewer. He's kind of got a lot going. I've never seen him before, though. Why doesn't he... Why doesn't he come up when I do my normal WarThunder checks? That's weird. You would not use this in the streets. I think we're going to keep it in the only snails, though. Ollie, what's up, dude? You are just... I don't know if you can see him or not. He's just... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, booger? If you really wanna... I would rate old Frack. I really haven't chatted with him all that much because he does, will chat in English if you guys talk to him. I think today, though, we haven't rated him in a little bit. He's a buddy of mine in the channel, still growing as a WarThunder CC. Think we're going to go hang out with the noob this morning. You dumb mouth breather. Oh, man, I hate this thing sometimes. What is proper English? Because, yeah, when my stomach's growling. But yeah, I said that's the plan for tomorrow, dude. We'll get some sim in for show. And hopefully everything goes smooth with DCS. Because, yeah, I'm definitely itching to do that. I've only putted around in that P51 for a little bit and haven't really done much else. So... decided to fly something a little more high performance and something that actually has a gun. That P51 they give you doesn't have a gun. Like, what the heck, man? It's a digital combat simulator. But yes, guys, have a great one. Again, thank you so much for all the raids today. Gosh, Grom, Crinny, Tack, Ken hit us with the first one. So amazing. Thank you so much. Oogie the follow. And oh, I lost my view here. Country Glitch, Oogie Boogie, and I had a couple more before that too, if I'm not mistaken. Terpy with the raid. Tack, you are the man. Thank you so much. You guys, Viking Crib, that's what it was. Thank you guys. Be safe. So we see y'all back tomorrow. And have a good one, guys. We'll see y'all in chat. Thank you guys. Peace. Revan Ollie's out. Puppy dog. He does this sometimes, but he's just being very aggressive today. Just pushing. It's time for some attention. Have a great one, guys. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Almost everybody hung out after the raids. That means so much. I can't wait to show you guys some monkey